Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Hellion. How are you doing? Congrats on being first. Welcome to the stream, Bree. How are you? I'm sleepy? Oh. Oh, that's the thing that everyone gets before they leave me forever. Alright. I am also sleepy. Thanks for the 65 stream streak. You can't get rid of me that easily because I'm at work. Yeah, but like last night everyone was like, I'm sleepy, and then they disappeared. It was strange, Hellion. It was strange. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I went everyone left me so fast. Well, we also were gonna go to bed. I went to bed before everyone left VC last night, so I'm feeling empowered. Hashtag powerful. I'm little. Hi, Witch. But yeah, I'm doing good. Also, all we were doing was watching the My House in the middle of our house. You know, Bree? Were you really, were you feeling really deprived when it stopped? Yeah, oh, okay. Might be. But I don't know, if we didn't stall between episodes for like 5 hours, you know, maybe we would have had time for a little more, but in between episodes you're like, okay, now what if we watch every single Kamen Rider opening ever? And what if Zayla pretends that his internet goes out? Or that his computer reset? That was nuts? No, my family's nuts. Yeah, like nuts. Nice one. Epic reference. Alright, Chud Souls. Back to some Chud Souls. Give it to me. That thing. Your Chud Soul. We stopped right on these steps because we had a little drawing to do yesterday. Or, not yesterday. Yesterweek. You know? Life Gem. Everyone says that it's Life Slop, but it's actually Life Gem. Isn't that amazing? Dark Souls 2 reminds you of the small things. Wait, I'm trying to play like Night Rain controls. I wanted to go back to two-handing, and I pressed like triangle and R1. I don't need that here. You know, this game had a system where you could two-hand your left-hand weapon too, and they didn't need all that. You know, this was back before Elden Ring introduced button slop, where they made you press a million different buttons for the same thing. And I can do this with one button. I do this, or I do this. I'm gonna make Nana bread? Nice. I hope your Nana likes the bread, unless you're making bread out of your Nana, in which case I hope that's what she wanted. I hope that's what she always wanted. Well, I thought she was gonna make her Nana bread, but maybe... Well, you know. I thought Jinja already bred your Nana. I thought that was your last birthday, was Jinja bred your Nana. You're telling me a Jinja bred this Nana? Ow, that hurts. Ow. Oh. Must have been the wind. Help! Oh! Oh. Is GG paying up on his debt? I didn't ask him about it, but, I mean, I don't know. He said he would, so I assume he would. I don't think GG's a liar. After all, GG told Zayla that Bloodborne 2 and 3 was real yesterday, which is true. Otherwise, we'll have to go, that GG's a liar. That GG's a liar. Why? I did not move my analog stick. Why did it do that? Oh. You have a 3-day weekend this weekend? Yay. Are you off today or are you off on Monday? Oh, wait, you said you were at work, right, I think? Monday? Nice. Is Monday a holiday or something? Isn't like Valentine's Day tomorrow? I don't know. Oh, President's Day, gotcha. Actually, I guess I would also, yeah, you probably wouldn't get off work for Valentine's Day either. Well, who knows? Maybe you go to woke work where they let you get off for Valentine's Day. They let you get off on Valentine's Day, if you know what I'm saying. Well, no, of course. I mean, everything's a holiday when work gives off for it, you know? That's real. What's up, Zayla? How you doing? And what's up, Chelsea? How are you?
Your soul is still frail and pallid. But
no, I get you. Every day's a holiday if they're willing to give you off for it, you know? I wish I got to tear you off. Oh, well, maybe you should go to woke work. Oh, I already had my bow equipped. I'm one smart cookie, eh? I'm inside Red and Page's apartment right now as they work their butts off. Are they moving into their new apartment? Or no, they're setting up for the tournament, aren't they? Oh no, they're at work. Oh, okay. You're bumming it. You're bumming it in the apartment. Nice. That's nice, Dave. Dave is a real person? Yeah. Always has been. Yeah, eat throwing knife, evildoer. I'm not getting my shit destroyed by you. Boom. There we go. You can have one gift. What shall it be? Okay. $1 billion. Can I have that? Pick a new one. $1 million. Great Super Bowl stream the other day. Thanks. We try. We try. Were you, yeah, invaded by Dark Spirit? Hmm? Don't say $1 million. Oh wait, $2 million. I don't know which. Give me some time to think on it. All right. I didn't because I thought you were reasonable. Well, what's not reasonable about that? You said I can like. What are you gonna go to a genie and not wish for $1 million? You said I can have one gift. You know, like right now you're like, and you're a witch. You know, you're like a genie a little bit. Well, you know what? Maybe. Oh, I'm sorry, witch. You're a genius. I thought you were a genie. I thought it was the same thing. Oh. I just knew you were so smart. I thought everyone was calling you a genie. But you're a genius. Want knuckle sandwich really bad? Wait, no. Wait, don't give me that. Let me think on it, which I want to choose carefully, you know? I don't want to regret my decision. Dave, were you watching during the Super Bowl stream, or were you lurking? Or like maybe you watched like the VOD or something? Why was every episode so short last night?
Who are you, and by whose permission do you stand before me? This castle is the domain of King Vendrick. Is your trespass
That's because time flies when you're having fun, Zayla, and I was having a lot of fun. I was, what's it called? Honestly, the shortest one to me felt like Wizard. I was like...
Do you seek, unfortunately?
But I think that's because Wizard is, like, the best show ever. AB. Thoughts on that? Guy loves yapping.
What?
Moonlight Greatsword, bad chest. Moonlight Greatsword. I want that? I want that. I want that? I want that. What you want? I'm Max and all I am not acquainted with. Well, you could be acquainted with. You could be acquainted if you said hi instead of... You thought Dave was a big Surely Souls fan? I mean, that is true. That is true, but no, I know Dave IRL. Moonlight Greatsword? I want that? No. What am I thinking? I don't want that. I mean, it's like Bat Chest, but I don't want that. Yeah, Govlan Wheel? Govlan Deal. What you want. With Govlan, you wheel, you deal. Yeah, no, Tojima was epic. I mean, all the episodes were epic. But I don't know. When Wizard ended, I was like, I genuinely thought it was supposed to be like the intermission. You know what I mean? Or like when they play like the little eye catch in the middle of the episode. I was like, wait, why is it actually over? Or like sometimes like anime episodes. I mean, I know like Wizard's not an anime, right? But like sometimes anime episodes be like, here's the credits, and then like here's all the extra shit after it. You know what I mean? And I thought like actually it was literally gonna be that, where it's like, yeah, here's the, you know, like here's like the extra long post credits scene, but it was not. It was not like that. Did I get my first soda of the day now, even though it's still an hour until lunch? I've already made my decision, but I wanted to give you all the illusion of choice as a treat. Yeah, thanks. You're like modern video game. You're like modern video game, Elian. You're like, I'm respecting your player choice by giving you the option, but ignoring it anyway. Timmy Turner's dad would also say that, but also, you know, modern game design learned it from Timmy Turner's dad. And what's up, Max? How are you doing? And what's up, Dave, if I didn't say that already? Dr. Pepper? Well, see, here's the problem, is I'm always gonna say no to drinking soda because I say no to drugs. Boom. Boom. I say no to drugs. Boom. No, I don't know. I don't drink soda, so like why would I recommend something I don't like to someone? Why would I be like, yeah, you should drink something that is really bad? You know? Right now you're like, oh, should I eat poop? Should I eat poop off of the that's buried in the dirt? No. I mean, it's genuinely, it's not like a health thing. Like when it comes to soda, I just don't like it. But sometimes I can be nerd emoji and be like, no, my body's a temple, Chuck style. You know. So it's genuinely not. I'm not like oh, I don't drink soda because it's unhealthy. I just don't like it. So the caffeine. I mean, I know that's, you know. Have I tried flat soda? No, I tried flat Stanley. No, well, like, I don't know. Not really, I don't think. Well, here's the other thing, is I don't think I like the soda flavor, like, whatever cola, like, flavor is, like original everything. I don't think I like that stuff. Like Pepsi and, like, Coke, like, their default flavors, I don't think I like that either. What's up, Nick? How you doing? Guys, we have to start calling, one N Twunk, because he's my twin who's an Unk. That's new lore. Yeah, Twunk like that, exactly. Not like the other one, but like that, yeah. You got it. You're pretty good at picking up this slang thing, Elian. Twunk of the Knicks. That's also why, Twig, that one, I don't know, that one might be... That one might be, I don't know, a little off. Y'all drink your soda with or without the pulp? Does that mean with or without the carbonation? Oh yeah, but to answer the question, I don't know if I've really had, like, flat soda, but I also don't really know if I'd like it. Like, I don't know, I'm not, like... The only times I guess I'm, like... Well, okay, the one time I was like, wait, that sounds good, is when they started doing all the vanilla, like, flavored sodas, because, like, I like vanilla. You know? But... At one point, at, like, you know the Coca-Cola freestyle machines? At one point I found one of those that had high C vanilla flavor. Like, high C, like the juice company. Like, they make, like, fruit punch and stuff like that. And they had vanilla, so I tried it, and it was gross. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I'm okay not liking that stuff. Maybe I'm okay not trying any of those other soda flavors. You know? I mean, I know it's, like, juice versus soda, so it's, like, probably different. But, like, I was disgusted. I think that was, like, I think I literally did not finish the drink. I think I took a sip and then poured it out and got something else from, like, the Coca-Cola freestyle machine, because I was like, dude, this shit is awful. I don't know. The Blue Lagoon? Like, the drink you make? Does that have soda in it? Well, here's the thing. Oh, it has spray. Gotcha. Here's the thing. If there's alcohol in it, I also can't tell, because... I also can't tell because... Then I'm... Well, I don't know, because, like, I'll drink a White Claw, which is carbonated. Because I'm just accepting my stomach will have to perish for that. But also the carbonation is not as noticeable, I feel like, when it's mixed. Like, it's mainly the carbonation that is the problem. Sprite with grape in it, have you tried it? Well, I'm gonna be honest, the only sodas I think I've ever tried without being mixed into something is Pepsi, Coke, and Sprite, I think. And I don't think I've ever had more than a sip of any of those. But I think those are, like, the only 3 sodas I've ever had. The isolated lordship and glory of the high fructose corn syrup hitting your system. Well, like I said, I think it's mainly the carbonation I don't like. I just don't like having carbonated drinks. But like I said, if it's, I don't know, if it's a White Claw, you know, we make a little exception. We didn't have one as a treat. I like how carbonation burns. I don't like that. Also, guys, be honest. Who didn't know about this bonfire? One end, did you find this bonfire? Okay, you did find this one? Oh, yes, yes, the invader chased you here? Yes, yes, that's right. That's right. Drink it to a paper straw and the carbonation's gone? Really? Yeah, no laws when you drink in claws. That's true. Did the lady? Oh no, her head's sticking through the chair. I was like, is that like a little like pig or something? But no, I think it's a person standing there, but their body is in the bottom of the chair and their head's on the seat.
You have fought admirably on your
Thanks. Yeah, I'm done listening. Are you guys gonna watch Kamen Rider for real in Boston? No, we're gonna be Kamen Rider for real in Boston. We're gonna film Zayla wants to be a Kamen Rider. Mama! Wait, when the damage is impeccable. Oh, I forgot, the second Dragon Rider takes like double damage or whatever. And this must be the one that came from up top. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. that was on me. I thought I was safe. I just need to kill the second one, but he went into his phase transition where he takes like less damage, so then I could not burst him down. That's alright. We got this. I think this will be better, or like easier than expected. Yeah, yeah, is that so wrong? Yeah, is that so bad, Witch? What's wrong with that, huh? Which is gonna have a hard time trying to sleep while we're watching Kamen Rider when we're all hitting the Rider Punch, and we're gonna be hitting the Shabadooby-Dada Henshin, Shabadooby-Dada Henshin. Uh-oh. Oh, mama. Can't wait to dock our Tamagotchis together. We could have a family together. Oh, that's nice. That sounds nice. I hope you two like that. Be honest, are you two gonna be are you starting one big happy family with Kylie and Kat as well? Or no? Are you leaving them to each other? And we talk with Kylie, don't know who the father is. I think that's like a big happy family. Well, if you're letting Kylie in, it's gonna be a big sad family. Sad but true stories. Oh, okay. Okay. It's fine. It's cool. Ow. Ow! Oh, he didn't fart. No fart move? That's my favorite. Oh, come on, buddy. Oh, there we go. Is that what they're for? Yeah, Zayla's like, wait a minute, I think I need a Tamagotchi. You got the pink one as a birthday present? You're getting the pink and blue and teal one? Is the, does the Tamagotchi, like, does the model you get change which your little Tamagotchi is? Wait, Zayla, don't go. Wait. Hold up, I'm holding you there. With my mind. Wait. Wait. Bye, Zayla. Okay, you can go now. Tell Jim I said hi. Wait and tell Jojo I said hi. Tell Jotaro I said hi. That's a start, it does? Okay. Each one's a different starting area. Cause yeah, I I remember the old Tamagotchis. I don't know if I thought it was, yeah, I thought it changed what Tamagotchi you got, right? On the older ones? I don't know how the new ones work, but I think that's how the older ones worked, right? Oh, wait a minute. How? I'm gonna need the key to this, don't I? Is this a key or is this a... Oh, it is a key. Wait a minute. Oh, I might need the key to this area. Here's the land one I start in a field, but there's like a sky and sea one, you think? But it shows different planets / areas, so I think you unlock the rest as you keep it. Gotcha. Is there another... Is that a unicorn? Yeah, it totally is. Why? Why is there so many unicorns? Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, awesome Robo stickers? Yeah. Well, Ted was like... Well, me and Ted have been on our Ribbit Maybe yes shit for a long time. But Ted wanted me to get, like, a sticker of Chibi Robo saying yes, but, like, it doesn't look good because when he says yes, it's, like, at a weird angle and you can't even see the little thing coming out of his head. That's why, like, we were posting, like, images back and forth. But, yeah, no, that shit's, like, Ribbit Maybe, yes. Me and Ted have been on our Ribbit Maybe? Yes. I was looking for it, but I couldn't. I couldn't find one. But me and Ted have been on our Ribbit Maybe shit. I don't know, that's why I'm kind of sad. Like, I feel like, I don't know, Chibi Robo kind of like was the worst game ever. No. I just feel like, I mean, I wrote my review on it on the GG app, but I just feel like it was like really fun when it was like a game. But then like the other half was like, this is slop. Like, it was like, okay, the other half is like play the guessing game on like what you think you need to do, you know? Like, I guess it was like more so a problem of like, you don't know whether you can progress yet or you can't, you know what I mean? And I didn't like that. It wouldn't be like if it was like, if there was some way to know like, oh, okay, like I need to wait till a new time rather than just be like, oh, wait, I need to do something first, you know? It's like, that's the part that was like annoying because it just like it leaves you wandering around, right? I mean, maybe I just feel like so much of that game was that though. Like, whereas I feel like in a lot of adventures games, and also like I said this in the review, but like I liked exploring the house, but once you know where things are. Yeah, that might be true. Maybe that was kind of one of the issues. But like, Yeah, I guess so. I just kind of was like, more time. That's better. More time equals better. But yeah, maybe you're right. But yeah, like, I don't know, in the start of the game, it's kind of like, like, it's cool to explore the house, but once you have the house opened up, it's kind of like, I don't know, it kind of felt like, hey, like, let's loop around the house, see what's new, and then do it again. You know what I mean, right? And that kind of was like, eh. You know, whereas like in a normal adventure game, usually you're at least exploring, like you're at least going to new areas each time to find out what new is going on, right? Like you're usually like, oh, let's head to the next area, right? Or let's do this. But like that's what I mean is like when the game was a game, it was fun, right? But I feel like a lot of it was like wandering around, right? Like which I don't know. Like, if we're ranking it on literally, like, just the main story, ignoring everything else, I would probably rate it much higher. But like I said, it felt, like, weird to find the main story. Or even, like, the side stories, right? It just felt weird to find how to progress, like I said, you know? And that part, I feel like, hurt it a lot for me, personally. But, like I said, I think it was, like, a lot of fun when it was... What? Fucking strong foe! Strong fucking foe! What the hell was that? I was on the floor and bro one-shot me. Bro, it's the kind of the goat, I guess. I don't know. That was crazy. Oh, did he petrify me too? I went max hollow. I thought it said poison, but I guess I got petrified too. That's really funny. This door is locked, right? Or no, is this way open? What hollow? Don't worry about it. The thing that Spider-Man is when he does his level 1 super. Yeah, don't worry about it like that. But yeah, I don't know. Chibi Robo was, like I said, it was like a good game. It was just like, I don't know. I wish there was like some clear indicator or something, right? Well, I mean, sure. Yeah, no, I think like I don't know. I just don't like kind of like wandering, doing nothing. Like I hate when I feel like I don't have a lead in a game, right? That's the part I don't like. Is I felt like there were multiple times in that game where I didn't have a lead. Maybe I did, but like maybe it's just like, I don't know, an issue of like trying to link everything together, right? And kind of think of like the, you know, like there are obviously some like subtle hints on like where to go next, and I just like didn't, you know, I didn't pick up on that, right? But like, you know, still, you know, just got a text that your Tamagotchi's gonna be delivered real soon. Fuck yes. Oh wait, speaking of things, hold on. Speaking of things. Anyone heard of the Thing-a-ling? No, speaking of things, peep this, chat. What do you think of this, eh? Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. I'm going bananas. I should have shown Zayla before. Oh, you know what? I should have shown Zayla before he left for gym. But yeah. And whatchamacallit, the Monkey Fables video should be out real soon. Have your Tamagotchi on a lanyard so you carry it around all day? Do you have do you bring that to work? Were you playing your Tamagotchi at work yesterday? You're valid for that though. I'm not gonna write 5 paragraphs to you. Useless. He said that Telly is abusive or something. Unless I said Telly is abusive or something. Well, Telly was abusive. Me and Ted talked about that on stream, but I thought that was well-known character fact, so I didn't bother writing that in my review. Well, no, like I said, I don't know. I don't know. That was like I'm gonna drop like a twit longer and be like, this is my experience with Chibi Robo, and how Telly as a abuser and shit. I'm gonna do that. No, I don't know. I like I don't like. I don't know. I just write about what happened when I played the game. You know, you know. I was just writing what I felt about the game when I played it, and you know, that's that. Like I don't yeah, forcing me to clean up confetti over and over. Like he kept on guilt tripping me into bullshit. You know, evil motherfucker. Evil motherfucker Telly. Trying to celebrate my rewards, but he only uses it for his own personal gain. You know what it is? I think that's a boss spawn. I think this is Royal Rat Vanguard because he has the mohawk. I think this is a boss spawn. Yeah, it totally is. That's why he has so much HP and he one-shot me. Is because this... I have a 1% chance for any enemy to be a boss enemy, and that's why this guy's fucking strong foe and he's probably scaled to oblivion, is because he's a boss. And that's why he also doesn't run at me, is because Royal Rat Vanguard, like, fights passively, like, while he lets the goons get you. So that's why he's just like weird and chilling. But yeah, this... That's insane. That's insane. That's why Royal Rat Vanguard's the GOAT. And that max hollows me, because even though it says poisoned, I'm assuming he's also petrifying me in one shot as well. Because I'm going max hollow in one death. Anyway, come on out. I was surprised though he was able to hit me out of my grab. Or like the grab animation with the weird hand claw thing. Yeah, exactly. My GG app review and it's just a link to a twit longer. Yeah, exactly. No, like I said, I'm not like, I don't know, like, I feel like when I review a game, I'm not trying to like, you know, I'm not trying to change the way other people think about the game. I'm just saying how I felt when I played it, you know? Like, I'm not saying like it's the worst game ever. That's why I said, like, I mean, I don't know, I give it a, like, what, a 2.5 out of 5, which for me is like, I don't know, I think of that as middle of the road, right? As it should be, right? You know? So it's like, it is what it is. I just felt like it would have been better if I didn't have all that stuff. Yeah, no, I'm not, yeah, I'm just saying, like, I think it's just a, what's it called? It's just like, you know, it's whatever. I felt very, like, whatever about it at the end of the day. Like I said, I think I would have enjoyed it a lot more. If there was, like, more of a streamlined, like, I don't know, I think the more I realize, or the more I, like, play games, I think the more I realize I want to be Gen Z gamer. I need yellow paint, you know? I think I need yellow paint and stuff. I think yellow paint was great for the industry as a whole. Because, dude, when I'm playing Control's like, here's an area you have to wander around in for your side quests, and I'm like, fuck no. Fuck no. I got a side quest where it was like, hunt down the SCPs, and I was like, fuck yes. Yes, and then I could not find any of them. I mean, it was a brief search, but I did not find anything in my brief search, you know? Hold on, is my armor breaking now? Oh, it kind of is. I sat in the fart cloud for too long. There we go. Cheek smoked his cigarettes too hard. He's passed out on the floor in a random spot. What which ones did you end up buying? Which I don't remember if you said. Which ones did you end up getting? Oh, you got the reds? Nice. Oh, oh, oh. I saw you weren't too big on RE4 after I finished and gave it a 3.5. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, a 3.5 is low for what most people would give RE4, you know? If we're being earnest. But that's, you know, like I think I don't know. I think it's more so that, you know, I think like a lot of people are just like, oh wow, that's weird that it's low, you know, like how low it is compared, you know, like I've saying you're not a big fan of it, which could imply you're a little fan of it, you know? You know? That could imply you're a little fan of it. Yeah, Nick, I mean, honestly, like, the main reason... Well, I wanted to make one, but I was like, oh, man, the backlog is too scary. I don't want to have to go backlog, like, every single game I've played. So I just started doing all the new stuff I've played this year. Like, I'm just, like, you know... Yeah, I'm not a big fan of RE4. I am a little fan of RE4, you know? Type shit. But, so I just started doing all the stuff that I started playing this year, and, I don't know, it's cool. It's cool, I fuck with it. And, like, the games I'm replaying, like Baldur's Gate and, like, Fire Emblem Engage, I'll probably review those as well. Wait, is... Oh, there we go. I was like, wait, where is this? Oh my goodness. Wait, this isn't the bonfire room. About was when someone in achievement was like, we can submit older beaten games. Well, no, I don't know exactly what instance you're talking about, but I think that person, I mean, I think what you're, I don't know, I could be wrong, but one of the things you can do is you can submit a game you've already beaten if you beat it again recently. I don't know if that's the instance you're talking about, but that is something. That's something, Jem. Like if I beat Fire Emblem Engage, I don't think I ever submitted that, I guess, but if I think if I had, like, the first time, that would have been something I could, like, resubmit if I beat it, like, after a year. I think it's, like, a year or something, you can resubmit the same game you've played. Or maybe it's per season, which I think the seasons are pretty much years. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, I don't know if the exact instance you're talking about was talking about that, but that maybe was it, because I remember seeing someone ask about that, and I did know that was a rule. Because I think it does say in, like, I don't know if it's the pinned post or in the Google Doc file, but I know that, like, I think if it's been over a year or something of you beating a game and submitting it, you can, like, resubmit it. But I'm gonna be honest, I usually just post, like, shit I do, and then, like, I don't like worry about the points or whatever. I just submit the shit I do, and if Roy gives me points for it, that's cool, you know. Because, like, I don't know, I just like when I did, like, Baldur's Gate Honor Mode, like, Honor Mode itself is not an achievement, but I just wanted to post it because it's, like, cool to, like, talk about, like, I know, like, Asay was doing it at the time, and I know, like, a couple other people were attempting it. And, like, Honor Mode is, like, like, I don't know, if any of you, like, fuck with Baldur's Gate, like, Honor Mode is a super fun challenge. Like, honestly, one of the most fun, like, difficulty... I I don't know, like, I don't know, we talk about this a lot, but, like, difficulty in video games fucking sucks most of the time, you know? And I feel like honor mode in Baldur's Gate is, like, extremely well done, so that was, like, a ton of fun to do. This is kind of a problem, because I'm gonna need to find that one key, I think. And it could be anywhere. And the worst part is that it could be in anywhere past skeleton lords, because my skeleton lords are soft locked. That's the scary part. What's up, Ted? How you doing? Oh, he's ready to get naked. You're naked now! I forgot, do I need to take my rings off for this? I do. You never know what could be gemmed and what could not be gemmed. Zeldora Denki, is that to get the, that's to get the, bird lady in her house, right? Cleaned up your career day booth. Nice. Were you at, like, a... Were you at, like, a school or something? Like, guys, come work for us? You're at a middle school? Yeah. So you were like, come work for us when you're older. It's nice in here. And then you show them all the piss yuck jars. Now time to remember what the hell I had on. I think I remember. I don't know if... What are you bringing to your career day booth? The stream setup. What else did I bring? Some kids were like, I love science. What do I have to do to be a cool scientist like you? And others were like, do you have candy at your table? No. They were like, ribbit maybe? No. What game would I bring? Dark Souls, boom. Oh, and I don't have cat ring. Wait, we're crazy soft locked. We're crazy soft locked. I'm in quite the pickle. Well, I could... We do have Duke's Dear Freya to kill. We have... Skeleton Lords are unkillable, unless we give it another shot, and maybe he's killable this time. Do I have the Soldier's Key? The Soldier's Key would give me a lot of items. No, I can't get to the DLC because... I can't get to Iron Keep. That puts me in quite the pickle. And I can't even get Laddersmith Gilligan because I don't have Earthern Peak. Oh, this is gonna be a problem because I could be soft locked technically. If anything is an Earthern Peak, I could be fucked. You know? Or past it, right? Anything in Harvest Valley, Earthern Peak, or Iron Keep. I'm fucked on all those areas. Worst case, I could re-roll the enemy randomizer, I guess. But I don't know. That might be a little. I don't know. That's like cheating, only different. I could go fight gargoyles, which are all dark lurkers. I could do that. That'll give me like in a little extra area. I also don't have a blacksmith yet, which is kind of a pain in the ass because I have the upgrade materials for my weapon. I just don't have a blacksmith that can do it. You know? You were posted up with shit in jars and my lab coat. Nice. Were you like... You were like, oh, like, everyone check this out. Piss yuck. And then you went, oh, and just started pissing in your pants. When's Zayla gonna make the wizard moaning sound effects of stretching noise? You should let, I mean, I think Zayla's at gym right now, but you should let him know that. He was saying he was looking for a stretch sound effect. He was saying he was looking for someone to stretch him out a little bit, so you should hit him up. According to my therapist, I have severe anxiety, but what does she know? No, that's King of the Bandits doubting his therapist because they're a woman. Wow, that's real mature. I bought Yap Yap? Okay, now play it. Wanna boot up tonight? I could probably play tonight. Everyone knows about that and thinks you're weird for it. That's kind of true. I just realized yesterday I have anxiety. How did you just realize that yesterday? I feel like that's something you realize. I feel like that's something you like notice pretty easily, but maybe I'm tripping. Dude, why my lock on go to the one all the way over there instead of the one splitting right in front of me? I just thought I felt ill and crazy for the past month and tried to ignore it. Oh, okay. Anxiety, the Dochi song. How do I pronounce that artist's name? Is it Dochi or is it something else? Is it Doe? Like Homer Simpson? Well, I don't know. I just feel like anxiety is like something you can kind of like. Well, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I feel like that one's very self-like. Like, I don't know. I just feel like you're... I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. I just feel like you kind of can tell, but... Because you're like, wait... And if I don't acknowledge it, it's fine. Well, I don't know, because, like... I feel like I don't want to. It's easy to think everyone else does too. I guess so. I guess you're right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. To me, it's like I'm like, oh well, I shouldn't like I shouldn't do anything because there's like 4 p.m. like gooning sesh, right? And it's like, oh well, I'm not gonna do anything ever for the rest of the day until the 4 p.m. gooning session happens, right? And I feel like at some point you gotta be like, well, that's... I mean, I'm not saying it's like that for everyone, but like, I just mean like at some point I feel like you gotta be like, wait. Like, I don't know, that... Well, that's depression? Well, no, it's like... I don't know. Isn't it like, like, I don't know, if you're anxious, you're gonna miss something. You know what I mean? You know, you're like, oh, well, I don't want to be late for that. Or, like, I don't want to, like, miss that or something, you know? Open wide? Oh. Hold on, Ben, I got you. Ben, hurry up! The Dark Lurker's coming! Yes!
Guess who took a half day to feed stream a bit?
Yes! Fuck yes! Thank you, Ben, for the biddies! No. Thanks for the biddies! No. Thanks for the biddies! There you go. Thanks, Ben. Oh no! Ben, you're gonna get me killed! Don't you see, Ben? You think that's an ADHD thing? Okay. Well, that makes more sense. Because, Ted, I feel like the thing you're saying where, like, that would be depression, like, wouldn't that be like, it's like, oh, like, I'm not gonna do anything because, I don't know, because I hate doing things. I just mean more so, like, the, like, I don't know, like, the fear of, like, I don't know, I guess, like, overbooking or, like, being late to something, right? You know? Well, that's what I mean. Like, more so like, oh, like, I don't want to miss this, right? Or like, you know, I don't know. Like, that's kind of more what I was thinking of. It's like, well, the Benjamin 10 stream's on at 4, so I gotta clear out my schedule by doing nothing. Yes, Ben, give me nothing. Yeah, no, for sure, Hellion. I just mean, like, I don't know. I feel like that, like, I feel like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm not medical professional. But to me, I'm like, that feels like something that is like, oh, that's not, that's probably not a normal feeling, right? So it's like, to me, that's why I'm like, well, how did it, like, you know, and which was like, oh, I think I realized I have anxiety the other day. It's like, I don't know. I feel like, you know, I feel like there are signs. But once again, I'm not trying to judge you, Witch, or anything, right? I'm just saying, like, to me, I feel like, you know, but... Like, obviously, it's not the same for everyone. I'm just saying, for me, I you know. Despair disease, like Danganronpa. That's real. You're being a bit dumb about this? Well, I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I don't know. Am I too woke? Am I too aware of the world around me? Am I enlightened? If you just say I'm enlightened, Ted, you know, I'll get over it. If you say I'm the enlightened one, I'm the one above all, I'll get it. No, that's not what I said, Ted. Now you're just taking my words and scrambling them. Well, but that's the stuff I do say to Kylie. But that's because, that's what Kylie tells us to tell her. Is there items down here? There's like one, right? Or something? Yeah, there is an item down there. Let me go run in there and see what happens. I'm probably gonna die, but that's alright. Well, actually, wait a minute. That's not alright! That's not alright! Get the fuck back up the ladder! I have souls on me! Yeah, well, see, Ted, that's kind of what I was getting at. Is it's like, how would you not know if you can just at Grok and he'll let you know? Right? Like, that's the part I didn't understand. Was like, did Witch never at Grok? Do I have anxiety? Like, I just thought that was weird. Like, that's gotta be the first thing you try, right? Right? No, I don't know. I'm just saying, like... I'm just saying, like, Super Saiyan. You know? I'm just saying, like, Kakarot. At Grok, why are you eating my pigs? Any epic reference getters? No, not I. Not me. Not me, no siree. I don't know what that is. At Grok, why are you so awesome? Well, hold up. If I was feeling anxious, I'd beat the shit out of Screamer in the streets until he evaporates. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. How come one little piggy had roast beef, but the other had none? That's curious. Blue Pikmin meme. Don't grok that. Don't grok that. The only one who's played Dylan's Rolling Western? I think you are, Hector. You got him in Smash. You alone got him in Smash. What is this bonfire I'm missing here? Ben, what bonfire is this? My Uber driver telling me about his Minecraft antics yesterday. Yay. Why do they go to the market for roast beef and not slop and gruel? The Last Sinner? Well, the Last Sinner would be in the Sinner's Rise, right? Or what do you mean? At Ben, make surely naked. Do that. Do that, Ben. Can you do that? Oh, no. If you mean... this is straight. This is Feeble Cursed one over here. It's not that one. This is Feeble Cursed one. Right here. This is the blacksmith. Oh, this is the nest. This is after Pursuer. Yeah, this is the one behind Pursuer. Which, I don't have the soldier's key, so I can't fight Pursuer. Flip, man. Flip. Do I have to beat Dukesteer Freya? That shit seems scary. Oh, man. Jaded Woods. Wait, actually, I could do the dragon area and find all the items here, actually. Yeah, no, I skipped a lot of items here because I didn't think I needed any more keys, but I do. So I actually could do these areas again. Let's do that. Oh, yeah, we had evil Shadow the Hedgehog here. No! Why they teaming up? That's not cool. Shadow didn't team up with people, except for that time when he did. Actually, Shadow teams up with people a lot now that I think about it. Dude! Bro's got a fart move that just knocks me on the floor for a long... It does like no damage, but it makes me... It farts on me a little bit. Oh! Uh-oh. Alright. Do not push me, I am close to the edge. Sonic, that was Shadow. Didn't you see his colors? That was Shadow. I don't know what color Sonic is. Ow. Oh. I don't think Shadow's in Sonic colors, bro. Fuck you. Well, think again. Do you think if I grew a mustache, they'd be like, wow, that Ben sure looks like he until the land? I think they say that about you now, actually. But I think you should grow a mustache. Or a moustache. I know I certainly say that about you now. Thanks for the encouragement. Are you looking for encouragement to grow a mustache? I think you should do that, yeah, man. I think you should do that. I like that idea. Oh! Okay. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Did I free this guy? Nah. I don't think he can give me anything. Just a means to an end. What, you growing a mustache? So you're just trying to get... Why is this off-center? You're just trying to get to a point where people will think that you would look like you can till the land. Okay. Okay. Well, you're at that point. But if you growing a mustache is the difference between you looking like that, then no, I don't think you look like that, actually. I wouldn't actually say that about you unless you had a mustache, to be honest. Uh-oh. I have all these Pharos Lockstones, and I don't know what to do with them. I guess it's mainly because there's all the extra ones you need for the Rat Covenant. But I don't know, like, where... Like, I don't know. There's nowhere I can use it now, I don't think, right? Which, what was the deal with your Uber driver? Were you going to elaborate on that? Or are you going to grow a mustache to start wrestling the gators? Why did bro have a million iframes? Ring of the Embedded? Oh. That's like the really weird ring, right? That like adds in like random bullshit or something. I don't even remember. I don't remember the lore on that. Don't you dare. I forgot about that ring. I don't know what the surprise. I don't even remember what the surprises were. Like, do you just get to see the invisible dudes or some shit? He was telling me about the pranks that he liked to pull on people in Minecraft. Epic. That's epic. Ben, I don't know how much of this run you've seen, but skeleton lords are like legitimately, like not even a joke, unkillable. Like it, no matter what, I cannot beat the boss. For some reason, like one enemy isn't spawning, or like I don't know why, but for some reason, not all the enemies are there. I cannot deplete their health bar. What's it called? So, like, I'm worried that we may be soft locked, because I need the key to get to the Mirror Knight, or the Looking Glass Knight, if you will. Like, I need the key to get to the area after this, to go to Shrine of Amana. And I think it's like, I could be wrong, because I said it before, but I think that's the last key I'm missing in the game. I said before that I had all the items, but I forgot that that actually has a key to it, that area. So I don't remember what the very... But I think that might be the last key you need in the game. Because, like, I already have the King's Ring and stuff. Oh, you know, I guess I could fight Throne Watcher and Throne Defender. I could do that. I don't know. I mean, maybe they'll drop me a key, right? Maybe. But yeah, my biggest concern is the, what's it called? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Well, are you thinking of the Prisoner's Chain, or am I crazy? Is this like the Prisoner's Chain? Is that the name of the thing in Elden Ring? Is that why I'm confused? Is this the Elden Ring thing, but it's not? Oh yeah, that's +5 endurance. Hold on. Yeah, okay, wait, okay, this is like the Prisoner's Chain or whatever. It looks like it's for Vitality, Endurance, Vigor, right? Yeah, +4 Vigor, plus, what, 5 Endurance? +6 Vitality? But I guess it changes. In proportion. Oh, wait, so proportionally. But it's low proportionally, right? I think? Because my higher stat was going up less. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, No, I think I was confusing it with the... It's either Dark Souls 2 or Elden Ring thing, where it's like the same thing. But it's like just a flat +5. I could have sworn it was called the Prisoner's Chain in this game, but I guess not. Like, one of the games I thought it was called the Prisoner's Chain, but I don't know. I thought it was this game because I thought it was tied to the Lost Sinner, but maybe I'm just tripping. Maybe I don't remember. Unless that is a separate ring. Alright, where's my bow? Oh. Yeah, that's probably what it is. DS3 has one that looks exactly the same, yeah. Yeah, no, that's why I was confused. I was like... Because I definitely looked at it and was like, I do not remember this being the icon for this. So that's probably what it is then. This is a lot. This is a little wild. Boom. Epic backstab. But yeah, this is gonna be weird because I just needed like that one key. I mean, a blacksmith key would be nice so I can upgrade my weapon. Right now I'm doing this with a fully unupgraded weapon because I have not found a blacksmith key yet. I either need, what, the guy's Ember, right? McDuff's Ember, or Leningrass key, and I do not have either. And I also don't have many keys to get to, like, around the world. Like, I don't have, like, Soldier's key to do the rest of Forest of Fallen Giants. Damn, what the hell that hit me? Hold on, I should go, heal. I kind of thought we were on the, I thought we were on the final stretch, to be honest, but now I'm hardwalled by key. Well, actually, I wonder if I even need to do all the shit I'm trying to do. Because to summon Nashandra, you need to beat Giant Lord, right? So I wonder if I get Soldier's Key if I can beat the game. Right? Because you need Soldier's Key to get to Giant Lord. Unless there's epic Giant Lord skip that I don't know about, where I can get to that door. Oh, really? I don't even have the key for this area. Well, now this area is cleared out, I think, as much as I can, unless... I don't know, was there a way to... I think I just need a key for that, right? I know it links up with the other door down here, but if I can't open either door, then we got a problem. Honestly, I didn't realize how many keys there were in this game that open up in... Well, I guess that location's not super important. But I just forgot how many different keys there were in this game, because I feel like you don't have to go too far out of your way in this game to find, you know, certain keys, right? You just kind of like... You know, you get them before you realize you need them, I feel like, in a normal playthrough. There's probably a good amount of keys, or not keys, pickups here as well that I haven't done. Let's run through Dragonary, I guess. A Dragonary should be pretty easy, I think, without the dragons, I think. It should be easy, but I don't know. Because I did just zipline through this area. Since Scholar the First Sin said, hey, we don't like this area. You can skip all of it. Boom. Ow, ow, ow. Of course, a majority of the keys that I have are for DLC areas that I, as of probably ever, I won't be able to access. Because one of them's in Iron Keep, which is behind Skeleton Lords. And then I have keys within that DLC that I can use. But, like I said, I can't get to the DLC because I can't get to Iron Keep because Skeleton Lords can't die. So that's kind of a pain. But then there's and then I have the Sholva DLC I have stuff for, but that requires me to have the cat ring or some form of fall damage negation, which is like, there's the kitty cat boots, but I don't think I have those either yet. Oh, and the Jester pants, actually. Do I have the Jester pants? Yeah. But those that all... Ooh, Royal Soldier's Ring +2? That's good. Boom. Damn, bro's got epic rock throwing skills. Oh. He's sitting there staring at me. He's like, wait a minute. I shouldn't be down here. Dude, Silver Chariot. Fuck yes. Are you still watching, Zayla? Are you still watching JoJo? Or are you back from gym? Welcome to Jim's house. Just did the plane episode, now gonna hit chest. Gotcha, gotcha. Dude, I'm just getting arrows, which I guess are nice. I do like using my bow and arrow, but... You know, maybe I should have leveled up my endurance. Alright, let's see. Anything up here? No. My problem is that I do not remember where the items are in this area because, I mean, much like the devs, you know, I kind of agreed. This area does kind of suck. That one, you have to get this one by jumping off the zip line, right? I think you have to, like, jump off the zip line mid-flight to grab that item, which is kind of fucking hilarious. Did that guy... Okay, he did go flying off the cliff. Nice. Nice one, wise guy. That's what happens when you try to jump me. Why are there so many enemies here? Like, what is here in the base game? Because I thought these were all, like... I thought the only thing you fight here is, like, the giant dragons. Unless these are, like, crystal lizards, maybe? Maybe they're all crystal lizards that got replaced. I just don't remember there being, like, any enemies. I thought it was, like, literally just the, Uh-oh, petrification sunlock. I thought it was mainly just, like, the giant drakes in the big areas. Giant drakes, but no Josh. Oh, goodbye. That's gonna hurt. Oh! Wait, why'd that blow up? My weapon doesn't do fire damage. Did that just blow up anyway? No! No, anything but that. Don't show me that. That's scarier than the fucking enemies that spawn here normally. Is it coming? Oh, I'm gonna peek the core. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, I know it's coming, right? These things do not let up. Please tell me it doesn't know how to get on the bridge. Here, charge me. Why don't you charge at me? Huh? I know you want to. I know you want to. Yeah, this way. No, no, that projectile! Come on, I know you want to. There we go. Dude, that actually, I was like, oh, this area's gonna be easy because there's not gonna be anything harder than like the, you know, the giant drakes that are here normally. Not that those things are particularly hard, but they're just like, you know, tanky and do a lot of damage, right? But then they give me like unicorn and fucking all the giant enemies. I also don't really like fighting the giants because the giants also like, I don't know, they're kind of hard to fight. They just have big sweeping attacks that kind of linger a bit. She got the Crusader wall. Is that DNF? Is that DNF lingo? I don't think I ever played Crusader. Is it like a Urian wall or something, or is it different? I'm not a knower. Between the legs, boom. Or if you have the trailer, honestly, you link the trailer. I'll pull up the trailer real quick because I kind of. He puts a wall behind you, so like Aganos. If there's any KIers in the chat. I'm a bit of a KIer. Aganos could put walls behind people. Does it have a hitbox? I think it did, yeah. Like, well, because Aganos had like interactivity. Like he could, I think, put like punch the wall and then like it would blow up on people type deal. And shit like that. Hold on, let me pull up that trailer. I'll just watch this. I'll listen and learn. Because I fucked with this. Like I'm pretty excited for this game, to be honest. Let's see. Yeah, Aganos was not even a character I played a lot, despite him being like, I don't know, it's classic Shorely character, right? He's like, he's got just random bullshit that like, he's a giant guy who does random bullshit pretty much, right? Which that's a Shorely character right there. But I don't know, I really like TJ Combo and Riptor in that game. Where's my mouse? Oh, there we go. It's on the other monitor.
You ready for a royal butt whooping, sad boy?
Kaboom. Oh, that's in the chorus stage. Wait, does she have a parry stance? What is this? I guess it is, right? She just has like UI. I guess to do like the earth bending, like sensing everyone's movement type shit. Oh, yeah. Okay. Boulder! Yes! Yes! Oh, that's just a system mechanic? Okay, gotcha. Hippo! Wait, she's got awesome, like, assists or whatever you call them, like, variations, I guess. It's closer to MK variations. That's cool. She has, like, the pull-in on the floor. That's dope. Oh, shit! They have the metal bent. Wait, that's an awesome frame. That was an awesome Aang frame there. You see that? I win! This Aang right here is awesome. And yeah, hold on, yeah, oh wait, hold on, this part, yeah, where she like pulls you in, that's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. But yeah, I guess I haven't been following like the gameplay videos or something, because I did not know what flow is. Is that kind of like, how does that work? Like, is it like a parry stance or something that everyone has? Because it seemed like she was just dodging everything. Give me a character that dodges everything. But Toph is a dope character, so that's cool. And I'm glad that the boulder is in through like some way or another. I'm glad that boulder's there. That's super cool. If you hold flow in neutral, it's kind of like UI parry stance thing where you dodge, but it drains the flow meter. Gotcha. So it's got its own meter even. Okay, cool. So there's like 2, 3 items down there or something. So I gotta be careful, because that's a one-way. That's a one-way trip, I think. Oh, if you hold directions with it, you get a ton of different movement options? Gotcha. Okay, cool. So, that's interesting. I did not know about that. I guess I must have missed like a couple of gameplay videos or something. Hey, where did you come from? Where did all these people come from? Who are you people? Is the only Korra character that's confirmed right now is Korra herself, right? But I saw they had that was a Korra stage they were playing on, so I hope we get a... I don't know. I'll just be a Korra dick rider till I die. Like I need some more Korra characters in that game. I want... Like, I don't know what the odds are, but it would be really cool to have, like, Lynn, like, or, Laura. It would be really cool to have, like, Lynn or, I mean, Bo Lin would be another good one, but, like, I don't know. Like, there's so many Earthbenders that, like, feel like they should be in, right? Yeah, you can see at least, like, 2 more Korra characters. The, I just worry about who they'll pick, because... Like, I feel like it's just gonna be, like, Mako and, like... Tenzin, maybe? I don't know. Well, I don't know. Would they do Tenzin? I don't know. I would hope Bolin gets in, but I don't know. Bolin feels like one of the more unique ones, but it is like the 20th, like Earthbender, like how original, another Earthbender. I don't know. But he has all the cool shit. Like he can do lava bending. He can do the what's it called? Like the pro bending like fight style. Although I guess Korra might have like a like she might have like pro bending stuff, and I mean she is the Avatar, right? So she could do all the pro bending stuff in one, right? Like she very much could just do the like she could probably cover that all herself. And then like there like you know then there's got to be like Zahir, yeah. Well, see, that's the other thing, is the other person I would have suggested for villain would probably be Kuvira, because imagine Kuvira getting, like, Power Rangers Megazord in the background as her assist, and, like one of her variations is she has, like, the Megazord thing that she had, and she could have that, like, pull up and, like, do a, you know, like, how Grid works, where they have, like, the power, the Megazord, like, come in with, like, a punch. Like, I think that would be a dope-ass, like, concept, is having, like, shit like that. For Kuvira. But yeah. Zahir probably... Well, I would love to see Amon in the game as well. But once again, this is the problem, is I just like too many... There's too many Korra characters I like, you know? Yeah, I mean, they gave her Metal Bending Super, which was neat. But yeah, that's true. I do like her assist choices. It's like Boulder is funny. It was a Badger Mole, right? Was the other one, which is cool. And then and then Hippo. Like that's a funny group of assist, you know. I'm glad they weren't just like, oh, let's make her assists are like, you know, I was, you know, I wasn't sure if they were gonna do like boring shit like, oh, hey, it's her assists are like, you know, Aang. I mean, I know Aang's playable, right? But like, I didn't know what they do for assists, so I'm glad it's not just like boring choices. You know, they actually have been like some cool ones. Not that it matters too much or whatever. Like, it's just kind of a variation, and like who stands in the background. So it's not like a huge deal on who it is, but it's cool to get like extra cameos for goated characters that won't be playable. You know. Sokka and Azula trailers. Those are the other two we don't have trailers for. Gotcha. I feel like Azula's gotta have, I feel like they gotta have her, at least like maybe like a variation or something. Or maybe just her whole moveset in general, focused on like lightning bending, right? That's gotta be like her deal, right? Obviously not like 100%, but I feel like she's gotta have like a huge, I feel like it would just make sense. Ooh, you think like they're gonna give her? Wait, dude, give Azula Electric Wind God Fist cinema. That would be hype if Azula has Electric Wind God Fist. Dude, what do you guys know? You guys probably know better than I do. Do you guys know that Naruto game? That I don't know. I just been seeing more and more people post clips of it recently. And it's like, dude, this guy has Electric Wind God Fist in this not old Naruto game. And I'm like, huh? Yeah, do you know what I'm talking about? Oh, I see. I have to go up and then fall down a little bit. Like, I was never into Naruto, so I never really played the games much. But that was what I kept on seeing was it's like, this guy had Electric Wind God Fist in this old Naruto PS2 game, I assume. And I just thought that was funny. Clash of Ninja games, probably, yeah. But yeah, what could they do for like Azula and Sokka? Sokka, he's got to have his dad, right? As one of his assists, I feel like. That would make sense. Or, you know, like variation, whatever you call it. Sokka's got to have his dad. Oh, wait, Azula's just going to have the three, well, she's going to have Ty Lee. Well, no, actually, Zuko has, Mei, right? Or is it Mai? Or, that's her name, right? Zuko has her as an assist, right? FUC. Fully unsheathed cock. No, what is FUC? Am I stupid? Yeah, Mei, but Qatar also has her and Sokka's dad as an assist? Oh, okay. Oh, Fate Unlimited codes. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Huh, so if Katara has their dad, I wonder... If we're assuming they don't share supports, I wonder if they would do... I wonder... Oh, dude, Sokka could have the inventor guy as an assist. Would that be... That would be pretty funny, and give the inventor guy, like Sokka gets, like, a bomb or some shit. That would be funny. You know, the inventor guy, his master, yeah, that would make sense. The inventor guy, and then, like, I don't know, it would be one more we could give Sokka. Yeah, right? Like, that's gotta happen, right? The guy who gives him the sword and all that. That would make sense. And then, I don't know, that could give him, like, more sword moves. The inventor guy would be hilarious, and he gets, like, bombs and shit. Or something like that, right? I think that would be a pretty hilarious, like, team-up. And what would be a nice last one for Sokka? God damn it, I suck at this. Oh yeah, Suki and Yue, right? Yeah, those could both. Oh yeah, Suki would make the most sense, right? That's got. Oh yeah, you know what? The inventor guy probably won't be it. That's probably it. Swordmaster, Suki and Yue. That would make sense. Yeah. The moon. They just make her the moon. I was thinking they would just have her in human form, but they could just make her the moon, right? Imagine. Wait, what? Why didn't I drop? I was holding the button. Oh my goodness. Well, now I can ride back instead of homeward boning, right? Yeah, that would be pretty hilarious. Well, see, you know, that's the funny thing is imagine they, like, I feel like they could tie that. Like, dude, imagine, like, I guess the supers aren't super flashy in that game. But, like, imagine a super where, like, you know how Yamcha always has, like, the visual effects for, like, Wolf Fang Fist in a lot of the games where he gets, like, the cool, like, wolf howl going on when he does it? Like, imagine if, like, Sokka's, like, you know, he's doing, like, his super and then, like, it cuts to, like, the moon in the background, like, watching over him or some shit, right? Like, that would be, like, a funny-ass super, right? I guess, like, I'm sure they have plenty of better things they could do, too, but that would be, like, a funny-ass super. But yeah, Suki's gotta be one. It would definitely give him like part of the Kyoshi Warriors moveset, right? Okay, I got a common fruit. That was worth it. Like they give him like fans, turn him into Anji Mito with the fans on that variation. And then who's Azula gonna have? Probably the Fire Lord. Probably Ozai. Or yeah, Ozai, right? He's the bad one, right? Do we know if Zuko has Iroh? He's got to, right? Zuko's got to have Iroh, right? He's probably got Mei, Iroh, and that bounty hunter lady, right? Yeah, Ty Lee for sure, I think. Ty Lee would be a cool character. But, yeah, with a small roster, I don't know. We'll have to see. But Ty Lee would be a cool character, 100%. Wait, what? One of Zuko's supports is the Blue Spirit. Or do you mean a super? I've seen a super as the Blue Spirit. Or you mean like the Blue Spirit's chilling in the background? Huh. I did most of that area. Let's I guess I'll explore Brightstone Cove. It's 3 like variations per character, right? Or no? Usually 3? Oh. See, because I thought Zuko's was the bounty hunter lady. Mai were both confirmed, right? And then if he doesn't have Iroh, I mean, Azula's got to have it. Unless maybe they're holding out Iroh to be playable, which that would be cool. Iroh would be a dope character. So maybe that's why. Maybe they're holding Iroh out to be playable. Which, like, in that situation, I'm okay with that. Playable Iroh would be dope. DLC bait? True, right? Yeah, like they need a character that's gonna sell well as DLC. That's true. Yeah, that's a good point. What's up, Witch? Why is Link doing a little dance, huh? You shaking your shit a little bit? Ooh! Uh-oh, I'm dead. Goodbye. I think I have to jump from somewhere else to get that other item, but I wanted to be slick with it. I wanted to be slick with it. I got Breather little reasonable gift. Yay. Yeah, here we go. Now I get this item. Yeah, Iroh definitely makes sense just as a playable character, so. Suki or Ty Lee playable? Yeah. I mean, hey, I think Asami would make a lot of sense as also as a non-bending rep. We have a lot, like, that's the cool thing about Avatar, is there's a lot of cool non-benders that they could add. I mean, obviously, right, they should make sure there's a lot of... They should make sure there's a lot of cool benders, right? But there's a lot of cool non-benders. Who? Asami from Korra, Korra's girlfriend? Well, see, I would love that. I think Amon would be a dope character. Make it so that, like, turn him into Rohan. For anyone who hasn't played JoJo, Rohan, whenever he hits you with certain abilities, he locks off your like specials or like your heavy attacks and shit. Make Amon do that, where when he hits you with certain moves, it locks out of your special attacks and shit. Because he takes away your bending. Like, that would be kind of hype. I would like Amon as a character. Well, see, that's the problem. Is, like, if we're only going to get a limited number of Korra characters, who do we get as, like, a villain rep? When she hits combos, you ragdoll? Now, that would be pretty funny. I mean, Ty Lee... unironically would be like a great pick, I think, and she could technically probably do like the same thing as Amon, right, with like disabling your abilities, right, because she had like the chi blocking to like shut off people's abilities. Oh my god, I mean these are just kind of suicide runs, so it's not a big deal if I die, but I'm just trying to get some items. So yeah, I guess like whether they had Ty Lee or like Amon, they could both kind of that would be kind of like a little overlap, to be honest, right? I'm cooked, right? Yeah, you know what? Put me in the. Actually, is this item? Yeah, I got all the items in here. Okay. Wait, hold on. Live this. Oh, I have to get past that thing? I'm not doing that, man. Put me in the toilet bowl. Down the toilet bowl! Yeah, that's gonna be interesting, though. So I wonder, like, who all the assists will be. Cause, like... Yeah, right? They might not want to stop... They might not want to have, like, double, as in, like, the support character being in the background. And on the screen. Because, like, Azula, like, who is Azula gonna have as her support? Unless they do double up, like, I mean, she could have Zuko as a support, right? But, like, it's gotta be Ty Lee, the Fire Lord, and then, like, who would her last one be? No one fuck with her, unless it's Mai. Like, unless they double up on the assist and it's Mai. But I feel like that would also be weird, like, if you're fighting, you know, let's say you have Zuko with Mai, and then you have Azula with Mai, right? I don't know. It's like, what, is she playing both sides, so she always comes out on top? I feel like that'd be a little silly. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely possible. I just feel like it's like, I don't know. It'd be a little... I feel like it would be a little silly, but it's possible. Yeah, no, exactly, right? That's what I mean. Like, I just can't think of who else fucks with Azula, right? Oh, wait a minute. They could have General Zhao. I mean, I know that they're not really like allied, like Azula and Zhao, But like they're like they both hate Zuko, right? That would be funny. Just they get Zhao in the game, right? That would be funny. Well, Soup is saying that is the case. Soup is saying that is the case. Because I thought his supports were the bounty hunter guy, and then I would have guessed Iroh. But like we were talking about, they might be saving Iroh as a DLC character, so they sell DLC. Or honestly, I mean, I guess he could still be base game, right? We don't know the entire base game roster, but... Ooh, Sparky Boom Man. Are you saying as Azula's ally? I mean, they don't really have a connection. Wait! You know, if they add one of the combustion people... Oh, no, the bounty hunter is the lady who has, like, it's like the badger... Not the badger mole, but it's got the paralysis tongue thing. She's on, like, she rides that and she has a whip. And Iroh has the moment where he's like... They're like, but you didn't get hit! Yeah, and Zuko's like, Iroh, you didn't even get hit! And he's like, shh. You know? But yeah, that's the bounty hunter lady I was talking about. But I was thinking, if they do the combustion lady from Korra or Combustion Man, they could... Well, one, that would be cool. I think one of the combustion vendors should be in. I think that would be dope. And if they do that, I think that they should have each other as a support. Jet support, but he griefs him. Oh, Jet would make a great support for Katara. That would make a lot of sense. I don't know if we know all of her supports, but that would make a lot of sense for Katara. Oh, dude, there's so many characters I want. Oh, yeah, it's the dragon. Yes, you're right. I do remember seeing that. Yeah. I remember seeing that. 40 life gems? That's life gem right there. Life could be a gem. Well, Ted, he has a super where I think he puts on the mask and uses the swords. Like, I'm pretty sure his super is he puts on the mask and does, like, the sword dance. And it has, like, the blue... Like, they have the Blue Spirit reference, but, yeah, his support is not him in a mask in the background. It would be funny, but... Ah, he has an extra meter with it. Okay. This is the problem. Avatar is actually an IP that I care about, and now I'm gonna want, like, every character in existence to be playable, you know? Because, like, the more I think about it, like, dude, like, what if we got, I mean, I don't know, maybe it wouldn't be as exciting as, like, other characters, but, like, what if we got the blood?
That'll leave a nice scar.
Oh, this is the guy who puts the trap for you, right? Okay. What if we got the bloodbending lady? I mean, I know she has, like, no screen time, but, like, I guess Amon could be a bloodbender rep, right? Amon could be the bloodbender rep, maybe. Or Tarlok. Well, is Tarlok Amon? What's his brother's name? I mean, technically it could be either one of them. But Amon would make more sense, I feel like. And then there's the villain from Season 2. I hope we don't get him in. A Katara support, and Katara does bloodbending. That would be, like, crazy. Fucking sicko mode Katara, where she gets, the... Well, you know, my problem, Soup, is it's kind of like, I want, like, them to represent, like, each of the different types of bending. I think that would be the coolest thing, is, like, cover all their bases, right? That's why I'm saying, like, like, I don't care about the character herself, per se, but, like, I think getting as many, like, bending representations as we can would be, like, the coolest possibility, right? Like, I'd love to see the combustion benders. I'd love to see metal bending. I'd love to see lava bending. I'd love to... That's why, like, the villains from Korra Season 3 would be hype. Getting, like, the White Lotus. Because they all have, like, unique form of bending. Like, the lady has, like, the arm... Well, I guess that's not super unique, but she has, like, the arm tentacle stuff that she does. Zahir is obviously, like, awesome. Like, he could have a whole flight mode. And he I think, is probably, like you said, one of the more likely ones to be in. And then his supports are just his gang, right? That would make a ton of sense. His support is just his crew. Because there's 4 of them. And then, like, or, dude, oh, you know what? I don't know. I'm getting my hopes up way too much, and I'm probably going to be disappointed when they reveal this shit. But, like, imagine the White Lotus works like Captain Ginyu, and he can call in, like, Combustion Lady to do, like, the big boom, or, like, the Tentacle Lady to, like, I don't know, like, grab someone and pull them in. And then, like, the Lava Bender to, like, I don't know, throw some lava across the floor. I'm getting my hopes up way too high, but, like, I don't know, this is the problem. It's, like, I don't know, the last time we had, like, a fighting game that I was, with an IP I was super into was the JoJo All-Star Battle R, you know? So, like, I don't know. Now that it's, like, another No, I didn't think I could get grabbed from there. Fuck. I'm dead. Yeah, I know, Soup. It's just, like, super exciting. Because, like, I know Tokon's hype for a ton of people, but, like, I'm not into Marvel like that. Like, obviously I play Rivals and stuff, and I played MVC back in the day. But, like, Marvel itself is not an IP I super care about. Obviously, I'm like, yeah, that's cool. Like, I want the heroes that are cool, right? Like, Wolverine is dope because, like, I know Wolverine and he's dope, right? But, like, when it's, like, Avatar and, like, JoJo and shit, I'm like, fuck, yes, you know? So, like, then it's time to get my hopes up and start having, like, delusions about what awesome things they could do with it, you know what I mean? Oh, I never went back here to go grab the 2 items. Let me do that. But yeah, I just want it to be the best game ever made because, like I said, it's finally like a fighting game IP that I GAF about. Okay. Take it easy, guys. This is nightmare. Nightmarish area right here. I thought I'd at least be able to get to the items. I didn't even get up to one of them. I could drop off the ladder, but I also don't have anything to break my fall. Yeah. Oh, I think I just... Let's see. I go down a little bit, and then I drop. Okay, I got hit anyway. I got hit by everything anyway! If I got, like cat ring, I could definitely do this. But what if one of these is the cat ring, you know? I guess I could bow and arrow these guys, too, I guess. Probably. I have poison arrows. Oh, actually, can I? I can get that guy, that guy. Oh, really? There we go. Bow and arrow actually does, like, decent damage in this game. It always surprises me. Maybe it's because my dex is so high. That's one enemy down, and that's like the only one I can see, which sucks. Unless I can, I'm gonna end up dying. Oh yeah, no, I can't jump on this. I feel that I've been coping on Avatar fighting game for ages, so now it's close. I'm barely holding it. And nah, exactly. Like, it's just been, it's been a minute since there was, like, an IP And, like, even with JoJo, like, obviously that's, like, a port. Which, they added new characters and stuff, right? So it was a little more. It was a little more than just a port. But, like, you know, there wasn't too much to get hyped about, right? It was like, okay, that's cool. Like, they're re-releasing it. And adding some new stuff. Like, that's super neat, but also it was like, you know, it's not like, hey, this is something fully new, right? Dude, I'm still pissed off at them for nerfing Poochie because they said that shit has too much swag and is too dope. Hey, where'd the caster go? Oh, he's just down there. Here, I'm just gonna... Now I go in. Oh, God. Oh, I gotta kill the invader to Homeward Bone. That's real nice. Here, what if I just go up? Ow. No, that hit me! Oh my goodness. Okay, well, it's cooked. Well, I got the items there. They still weren't anything important, but we have them. But yeah, like the JoJo fighting game, they peed me out when they got rid of Soup, have you seen JoJo Part 6? Or would I be spoiling? Because I shan't do that. Oh no, you haven't. Okay, then never mind. I won't even bother because not even just because it's spoilers, but then it's like then I have to explain the character's ability, which is a hard task in of itself. You know. What areas have I not like 100%ed? Pretty much. These are all done. It's got to be Brightstone Cove, I think. I think Brightstone Cove is what we're looking at. Unless, was there anything I missed here? What did I miss here? There might have been a couple things. Let's go back here. But yeah, they nerfed an ability that was insanely hard to even like get in a match in the first place. And I don't know. It was such a funny ability because it's like it was like crazy insane win condition. But if you landed it, it was like the funniest shit ever. Because they actually made an ability like super accurate to what it was in the show and manga. But it was like you needed to activate it by doing a crazy amount of steps. But yeah, then it was like, I want this item down here. But yeah, then they like nerfed it to make it so it's like, hey, even if you do land this, at least your opponent has a chance now. But it's like, come on, just let me be awesome. Let me just be awesome and make this like I wouldn't care if they made it even harder to land. But it was just such a cool ability because it was so like accurate to the source material that it was busted. Like, it was a busted ability, but it was accurate. And you had to go through a ton of steps to do it. But they were like, nah, let's make it like, somewhat more balanced. Somewhat. Not, I wouldn't even say, it's still kind of a win condition. But one of the things it does give you is an instant cross-up overhead teleport. with free movement after. Like you can attack out of that. But it puts you in air cross-up of the opponent, no matter where they are. Is one of the things you get from it. But, like, there was a lot of other shit it used to give you that was really funny. Like, it used to speed up you by, like, 1.5 times and slow down your opponent by, like, 0.75 times, right? So, it was extremely unbalanced, because that included everything. That included recovery frames, that included, what's it called? Hit stun. So, like, that went for everything, which is why it was basically like, hey, if someone landed this, you lost. Like if someone landed this against you. But it was really fucking funny. And I think the reason that makes it, or the reason I wish they never changed it, is because back when we used to run the game all the time, Nick played a Joseph Joestar. And he has the your next line is move. That's a counter attack. And it being a counter and time being slowed for him means that it lasted literally forever. So I'm sitting there like waiting, and I see his character move a little bit, and I'm like, fuck yes, this is my chance. And then I hit him, and it like the counter was still active. And literally he won because he had life lead. And the other part of that ability is it ran down the clock at maybe like 5 or 10 seconds per actual second. In like it was probably like 5 seconds per actual second. In a game with like a 99-second clock, I think, by default. So I hit into his counter, and then he had life lead. So the entire rest of the counter of Joseph going, your next line's gonna be this, and my character saying that line and then going, oh my god, or whatever, was literally ran out the entire clock, and he won. Right after I landed my, like, old awesome move, you know? And because the clock ran down so insanely fast during the counter, while the counter takes forever to come out. And that was, like, I don't know, that was just a goated-ass moment. And I'm sad that they got rid of that mode. But it is what it is. Well, that's everything in this area. I guess we do Brightstone Cove, and if I don't find what I need there, I think we might just have to re-roll the enemy seed and see if I can kill Skeleton Lords. I mean, I could see if there's some way I can keep the Skeleton Lords, or, like, only re-roll Skeleton Lords, because there's, like, some options to... Well, actually, I don't know. They have, like, options on who you want to random... Or, like, on who, on what enemies can randomize into the randomizer, but I don't know if I can, like, choose a specific enemy to randomize, but I could take a look. My coworker asked me if I was traveling for spring break, and I was like, girl, I don't know when the fuck, or when the free spring break is. We're not in school. Yeah. I don't know, maybe she thought you were, like, young and hip, so you'd be, I don't know, you'd be out partying. Maybe she's trying to know where the party's at, you know? Can you blame her? Maybe she's trying to get her groove on. She thought you were an in to get in her groove on. Any items I missed along here? There might be an item or two. Let me go back here. Oh wait, I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go fight Throne Watcher and Defender if it lets me. I think it will. She's got a kid, so it makes more sense, but I was like, what makes you think as a childless person and not in school I'd know anything? Yeah. Well, I don't know. Like I said, maybe she just thought you were young, so you'd be going out to partay. Maybe she just thought you were cool, witch. She thought you were gonna be out partying, and now she knows you're a chud. You've outed yourself as a chud. Your coworker. Let's go see, let's go check Throne Watcher and Defender. I see a fog door. There's no way it's gonna, like, summon Nashandra now, I doubt. Ah, yeah, Bree. Did you pick your little gift? No, I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Like, probably, I don't know. I don't know. I'll probably, like, after stream. I'm not good at thinking. Uh-oh. One of the tigers is in there, I'd wager a guess. Anyone hear that? Or is that just my belly rumbling? Oh, hell no! You bought a mic so I won't sound like ass? Yay! Well, I don't think your mic quality was necessarily terrible. Oh, goodbye. Well, that's gonna be a hard fight if I can't upgrade my weapons. Oh, actually, I wonder if I could get the tiger to fall off the map. That is something that may be possible. I don't think your mic quality was necessarily bad. I think it was just bad at, like, I don't know. It was just, like, bad at noise canceling. Or more so, like, the Discord thing was probably bad at noise canceling. Or maybe because your mic was, like, I don't know, a lower quality one. This was not good. Like, it was having a hard time differentiating. I was bored on a meeting, now I have GG app account? Yeah. That's epic. Were you filling stuff out, or you just, like, made the account? Then you're gonna hear Joni's fountain and stuff? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. You'll probably have to, like, finagle it a little bit, right? You're doing a bunch of stuff over the last year or so? Gotcha. Were you reviewing a ton, or were you just, like, throwing out, like the ratings or whatever? Lights, camera, pants review right now? Oh, hell nah. Well, maybe not oh, hell nah. Okay, 5 out of 5. Okay, never mind. That's oh, hell yes. I was just worried, you know? I wasn't sure if my heart could take the news. Alright. How can I best prepare for what's behind this door? Your office shares a wall with your neighbor's bedroom, yeah. I mean, I don't know what kind of mic you're getting, but if you just, like, have it really close to your face, I don't know, like, how feasible. Like, if you're able to, without it, like, picking up other outside noise, of course, if you're able to have it, like, right in front of you, if it's, like, just standing on its own, or if you have a mic arm or something, and you just put it right in front of your face, I mean, that'll probably be fine, too, but, you know, it's gonna, I guess, depend a lot on your, like, your setup and whatnot. I don't really know what your, like, desk and all that looks like, so. 10-plus-year-old webcam? Well, that's surprising, because like I said, your mic quality wasn't, like, terrible. But, like I said, I feel like the biggest issue is that it wouldn't pick you up sometimes, which was, like, annoying. I don't know. I guess I just go in here. I guess I just gotta be the goat. I want to see... I'm gonna get knocked off again. Oh my god. I can't get away from this thing. Oh my god, okay. And then I get laser beamed instantly. This is gonna be a pain in the ass because Nashandra herself is not a strong boss. But, like, she's basically playing support here. Where, like, I have to fight the tiger. Which is a strong boss, and Nashandra. But I wonder, like... do they drop anything? They drop their soul, I guess. I don't know if... I wonder... That would be the worst timeline, is their soul has, like, the key that I need. Right? That would be the worst timeline. I don't know. Because it's this or Brightstone Cove, and Brightstone Cove is arguably worse. Although there's a couple items after this fight. Like, there's still gonna be the boss soul itself, right? There is... Oh, wait a minute. Actually, hold on. I can go in the Giant's memories, can I? I'll have to check that out. If I can go into Giant's memories, that's gonna open up a couple more items from here. That I can access. So let me go check this out. I don't know if I need the Giant's kinship or if I just needed to have been to the Ancient Dragon. No, oh no, that's bad. I don't have the Giant's kinship. I thought having been to the Ancient Dragon, I would be okay. I wasn't sure how they handle that. Shit, so I probably do need the Giant's kinship too now. Uh-oh, that's another item to the checklist. Nowhere to put it on the monitor or on the desk, but then you'll hear me click-clacking. Yeah. Yeah, my mic is on a boom arm. Like, that's why I'm always... Like, if you ever see me doing this, that's because I'm moving my mic around. Hopefully that wasn't really loud. I was just, like, wiggling it around, but... Yeah, no, my mic, that's why whenever I'm, like, my hand's up, that's me fiddling with my microphone. Wait, what shit fucked you up? The Giants memories? Or you were talking about something else? I guess we have to go Brightstone Cove then. I guess it's Brightstone Cove. You said Giants memories and I flinched, yeah. Well, I don't know. There's some BS with the Giants memories. It's weird that they put you on a timer. And getting all the items in some of them is a pain in the ass, but I think the actual, like, the Giant Lord fight, I don't think is too bad, but getting to the Giant Lord, yes, no, exactly. Getting to the Giant Lord and getting hit by the fireballs and shit is a pain in the ass. That part I do not like. But once you're, like, in the fight, as long as you stay pretty close to him, the fireballs shouldn't be able to reach you, I don't think. As long as you're staying in, like, a certain spot. But once again, that's, like, something that, like, you wouldn't know that your first time playing, right? So I don't blame you. But, you know, like, a lot of my experience is, like, obviously post. But, like, you know, you only have one first playthrough, right? And all of my subsequent playthroughs, I'm a knower, right? So, like, you know, I feel like my experience with, like, the BS of it is a lot less, like, you know, like, I feel like, you know, I think back to all the other times I fight it, right? Because, like, I've fought it so many times since then where it's, like, easier because I know what to do, right? That's why the Tops of Sens was nothing to you? Yeah. Sen's Fortress is another one where it's like, I feel like on subsequent playthroughs, it actually is like nothing, right? But first time, you're like, what the hell? I gotta deal with enemies and all this bullshit, right? But honestly, yeah, Sen's like on subsequent playthroughs, I feel like gets a lot more chill. Dude, even if one of these things just gave me the blacksmith key, that'd be nice, because then I can, like, more reliably deal with this shit, but... Well, see, oh wait, that's something that is fucked up in these earlier games. Is, oh my god, what the fuck? Why did that all combo? Ooh, I'm dead. Fuck. I don't know why that three-piece combo came out. Like, I was mash and roll and it wouldn't let me get out of it. I had stamina. Dude, this run back is ass, and the worst part is the boss fight was also pretty ass. We've been in the boss room here, and it's literally the boss re-randomized into Duke's Dear Freya. So the boss is still Duke's Dear Freya, but there's like enemies instead of little spiders that are with it. It's like fucking all casters and shit, which is great. That's just great, you know. And I didn't really get to check it out the last time because I died pretty fast, but I think, if I remember the fight correctly, I think the spiders respawn, which probably means the little, like, the casters and shit respawn even if I kill them, which is going to be a pain in the ass. And of course, once again, it's one of those things where, like, Duke's Dear Freya is not a crazy hard fight. But if I'm going to have a ton of casters on me, it's like, now I have to pinpoint the head while I'm getting focused down by other enemies, right? That have range. You know what I mean? And it's like, fuck. Oh, what I was saying, though, was, like, the other Souls games. Oh, really? Okay. I hope that's the case. I hope that's the case. Do you remember if other people you've seen do this? Were they able to get past Skeleton Lords? Do you know, were any of them in Iron Keep or Harvest Valley? Like, I wonder if I just got, like, really unlucky with, like, my enemy spawn, that it's, like, something that is, like, spawning outside the arena or something. Well, it's definitely got to be one of the goons, but I'm just like, I wasn't sure if it was like the health bar is unadjusted or something for like the goons, so like it's spawning the correct number and they like, but like the boss health bar is still there, you know, like I feel like there was like a lot of, you know, like I don't know what the problem is, so it's hard to pinpoint. And I think unfortunately, like I said, if I wanted to re-roll, I'd have to re-roll all the enemies, which like, that's why I'm like, I want to do everything I can first, because at least it's like, okay, I went through all the enemies that I've seen, right? Like, I don't want to be like, oh, let's re-roll so I can beat Skeleton Lords, right? And then I'm like, okay, let's go back to do this, right? And then this area is, like, easier than it was, right? Like, I don't know. I hate having to re-roll, like, mid-run, because it's like, it feels like, I don't know. It's like, that's not what I was supposed to fight here, you know? So that's why I'm like, I want to at least try to do all the stuff I can do. You tried watching New Love is Blind? Have you seen the old ones? Oh, you have? Okay. I didn't know you were a Love is Blind head like that. I haven't watched it in a few years, though. Gotcha. Is it ass, or is it goated? Well, you said tried, so I feel like you're gonna say it's ass. Oh yeah, sorry, I keep on getting interrupted, sorry. I go on different tangents all the time. But yeah, Bree, the older Souls games being like, hey, here's a platforming challenge is like, what the fuck? Especially now after like Elden Ring and Night Rain, which have like good movement as well as like actual, like Elden Ring obviously having a jump is a big leap in the right direction, eh? But, you know what I mean? Like, it's, it feels very weird going back to the older style, like, jumping mechanics when, like, they're like, hey, do, like, this weird jump, right? When, like, you know, in Elden Ring, it's like, hey, here's a jump button to do something that makes sense, right? Like, here's a reasonable jump with a jump button. But, like, that jump in Sen's Fortress to get to the merchant is, like, you know, that one's tricky. Because they also make you have to be pretty precise with some of the jumps, you know? Like, there's not a lot of leniency in some of the jumps. He's poisoned, but that probably still won't kill him. How many arrows I got? I've been picking up a decent amount. Wood arrows, though, they don't do a lot. And this guy's probably resistant to fire, considering he has lava pouring out his elbow or his shoulder. Got weirded out by the normal small bland talk and chit chat and turned it off after like 15 minutes, maybe. Gotcha. I mean, I don't know. Isn't that what the show's always been, or what? I mean, Love is Blind is the one where it's like all a blind date, right? And they don't see each other. They're like talking through like a wall or whatever, or like a curtain. Maybe I grew up. Until they agree to get married. I feel like that one's. I think like Kylie or someone had put it on. I think in the Discord a while back. And I remember watching it, and it was so funny, because people would be like, I think this is my soulmate. Like, I want this person. And then what's it called? And then they'd be like, they'd meet them, and they're like, wait a minute, you're an ugly hag. or like, you're a stupid chud or some shit, right? And they're like, yeah, I'm over it. Which is really funny. Because it's like, I feel like that's the whole thing the show is supposed to avoid. Or, like, I guess, I don't know, like, maybe the appeal to the show, I don't know, is, like, that doesn't happen, but, like, it totally does. Right? So it's really funny. Honeymoon, I'm like, y'all don't deserve love, just skip to the weddings already. I liked when there was like a week or so where I think Kylie put on Love Island, I think it was. I don't know. I like those shows are funny to watch and like in the background, but I definitely don't. Like. There's not something I'm locking into, but they're entertaining. I think they're pretty funny. I got a TikTok talking about a chud who was complaining he wasn't attracted to his lady, and she was a model Barbie. Uh-oh. Quintessential ideal blonde girl. Well, maybe he's not a big fan of blonde girls. Well, wait, so here's the thing about that. Is like, I feel like the show is, the whole thing is, oh, like, the looks shouldn't matter, right? Like if you vibe with this person, which, like, if you sign up for that, you would think, right? You would think that they would be ready for that, right? But they're not. Like, I feel like no one is on that show, which is so funny. It's like, I don't know. Like, I feel like the whole point of the show is like, oh yeah, I want a freak that loves me for who I am, right? Smile. But then they, like, meet a freak who loves them for who they are, and they're like, no, exactly which, right? That's what I mean, right? Is, like, I think, you know, obviously, I think for you know, any given individual, right? That's fine, right? If you don't find someone attractive. But it's like you're signing up for this, right? You're signing up for this, right? I mean, isn't that most reality TV? Am I crazy? But uh-oh. My pairing's whack. Oh, you think the first couple seasons were more genuine, and now it's just everyone trying to promo something a bit more? Gotcha. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I know, I don't know how much all y'all know like WWE or anything, but like if you know The Miz from WWE, I mean he got like kind of the whole reason he got in WWE was because he was on The Real World, and he was like making a he was kind of like making a name for himself right there, and then WWE, like he wanted to go to WWE, but the whole reason he went to The Real World is because he got like an opportunity to do it, and he wanted to go to WWE. Right. That's a Hayden night. He's chill probably. And I feel like maybe like I don't know, other people see shit like that and they're like, wait, I could do that. If I get on a reality show, then I can go to like maybe not WWE for example, right? But like, you know, maybe I can get into like a movie or something, or like a different TV show like that requires acting or something. Rather than just like a reality show, right? Or yeah, like I mean, just like what you guys were saying, like, or just become an influencer, right? For like whatever. But yeah, no, that makes sense, right? Because then everyone's gonna be like, oh, I have to fake it for attention and like blow up and get mad and for shit because like then it's gonna be like epic content, right? That makes sense. But yeah, I never really like I never really fully watched those shows, but if I know oh my god, the last Genuine Cast Jersey Shore, yeah, but also like that shit was insane. My brother used to watch a lot of Jersey Shore, so I, you know, incidentally would see a lot of it, or like, you know. I would have just seen it all, like most of it from it just being on, right? You never watched Jersey Shore? That's funny, because I feel like... I don't know, I feel like that was like... I don't know, you said you used to watch like Love is Blind and stuff, and I feel like Jersey Shore is kind of what started all that, you know? Not that Jersey Shore is about, like, necessarily, like a dating show, but, like, obviously, you know, just, like, a bunch of random shit went on in Jersey Shore, so it's, like... I mean, Jersey Shore was definitely, like, a big, boost, I feel like, for reality TV. Yeah, I don't remember much of it. I just remember seeing a couple, honestly, like, a lot of it when my brother would have it on, but... Like, I can't, like, pinpoint certain moments. Oh, I'm stupid. No. I thought there was a continuous web between me and them, which is why I went for the plunge. I thought there was a continuous web there, but then the lighting changed, and it wasn't a continuous web. Like, I thought there was... No, Twinkie, I don't think I can. I'm trying to do everything I can before Skelly's, hopefully. And then maybe I'll reroll the enemy rando. But I don't want to, like... You know, I feel like it's, like, cheating to reroll the enemy rando before doing every other option first. You know what I mean? Because it's, like... Obviously, this is giving me a challenge, right? So I'm like... I should get through this, then do Skelly Lords. Because then I don't have to come back here. You know? But I think this, and is there anything else I need done? I think it's mainly this. Is there another? Oh, and Throne Watcher and Defender. I don't know if you saw, Twinkie. Throne Watcher and Defender is Nashandra and one of the lions. I think it's, not Ava. It's one of Luden Zullen, the harder ones in the snowfield. Yeah, dude, it's brutal because, well, one, I don't have upgraded weapons, so my damage is kind of lacking a little bit, but because I don't have any of the blacksmith items to make a blacksmith make me an item, so that sucks. But yeah, like Nashandra obviously is not a hard boss, but now I have to deal with that while the tiger's chasing me, right? And it's like, fuck, I have to Like, I'm getting constantly cursed by Nashandra's bullshit, and she's shooting laser beams at me, right? And it's like, fuck, man. I was like, really? While, like, I'm fighting the tiger, so... I was trying to get the tiger to walk off a cliff or something, but I actually don't... It did not seem like it was gonna work that way. But I would like it to. I was busy watching Chasing Bigfoot, Ghost Adventures, and Alien Show. That is more goated. That is way more goated than, like, Jersey Shore and shit. Like I said, I was never, like, wanting to watch Jersey Shore, but it was what my brother was watching, so... And for a while, we shared a room. Or even if we weren't, like, you know, if I was talking to him about something or in his room for whatever, right? Ow. I was watching SpongeBob and Adventure Time and Johnny Test. I mean, I was watching SpongeBob. That shit was real, but... Oh, wait, hold on. I'll scroll up. I want to read your message, Hellion, but I gotta scroll up now. So after I kill this hippo, I'll scroll up and get to that. I'm trying to read the messages, but also, like, you know... Enemies be wildin' in here, so, you know... The big messages make me get hurt, you know what I mean? When what's it called? when the enemies are pulling up, you know, I can't get caught on a big message and have it hurt. Hold on, I just want to check before I read that. Do I have a weapon that is plus, like, anything that's meaningful? I have a bunch of +1s that I've picked up. +2 on the Hate Great Lance. I do like that weapon, but I don't think it's good enough. I think the Fume Ultra is probably my best bet. Let's see. I can't stand the vast majority of reality shows. Like, I'm already someone who is far disconnected from the norm and normies, but, like, every show I've seen is all skinny, conventionally attractive people who are the dumbest arguments and drama. At a point, I just get mad. Yeah, yeah. Wait. You're telling me we got problems against skinny, conventionally attractive people? Do we have problems with those people? Asking for a friend. I didn't watch until they became irrelevant because I grew up like 10 minutes. Are you acting offended? Do you know any? Oh, I was asking for a friend, Ted. No big deal. I grew up like 10 minutes from where they filmed, and that shit was haunting me. Oh, okay, I see. In these reality shows, to find people loved, they make it a point not to communicate decently at all. Drives me up a wall. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole thing, right? Is it's got to have drama in it, right? So I feel like they do that on purpose. Right? Like, I don't know how much of these shows are scripted and aren't scripted, right? But I feel like they definitely are farming for content. Like, they either always find problematic people on purpose, or, like, you know, like, it could just be scripted, right? Or they're like, hey, like, make this a big deal when it's not. Right? I fuck with wife swap. I've never seen wife swap. But that concept always seemed crazy. I was like, we are not like that, but at the same time, yes. I had some exchange that happened at Seaside. Scared Straight. That's the one where they take, juvenile delinquents to, like, jail, right? And they have the prisoners scare the shit out of them. I've seen a bit of that one. That one was always crazy to me. That one was, like, low-key, like, fucking... That shit might as well have been, like, Super Nanny. Because I feel like sometimes, like... I'm not saying it wasn't justified, but they'd be like, hey, this is my kid. He stays up past bedtime a little too much, and I want... Maybe it's, like, later shit. Because I definitely remember where they'd be like, oh, this kid, like killed someone. No, maybe not killed someone, but, you know, they'd be like, this kid, like, I don't know, actually did, like, some fucked up shit, right? But then sometimes it would be like, okay, this kid stayed up past his bedtime, like, one time, and I want him to be on the show. Like, I feel like at some point they were like, hey, like, just send us your kids who you want to scare the shit out of, right? And they'd be like, this guy stayed up past bedtime one night, and, like, now I want him to go to prison. Or maybe that was, like, maybe that was, like, a spin-off of Scared Straight or some shit. Like, I don't know. But, like, that was... I definitely remember there being, like... They'd be like, oh, this kid, like, I don't know, didn't do homework for one day. He skipped his homework one day or some shit, right? And I'm like, wait, why the fuck are they sending him to jail? They had to hold that. It was mad funny. I'm like, bro, this kid should be on Super Nanny, not Scared Straight, but you know, whatever. It was crazy watching them send off black women to white supremacist households and queer women to homophobic homes. Well, okay, maybe maybe Wife Swap had some even more crazy shit going on than I thought. Would Wife Swap be like, hey, here's a lesbian couple, we're sending off the lesbian wife to a straight guy? Really? That's was that the whole point? I thought the whole point was like they hated their wife and they were like, look, this is wife gem. No other wife can do it like yours. I thought that was the point. Was they were like they swap wives and then like, you know, then like the wife would be like, no, I'm not doing your laundry for you. And they're like, I miss my wife. Really? Okay, I don't know. Maybe Wife Swap was cinema. Maybe Wife Swap was cinema. Like, I thought the whole idea was like, it was like, you know, they send off like, you know, I don't know. They're like, I hate my wife. She doesn't let me, like, I don't know, like, hang with the boys or whatever. And then like and then they swap wives or whatever. And then it's like, no, I'm not doing your laundry. No, I'm not cooking dinner for you. And then they're like, wait a minute, wife gem. Wife Swap was actually wife gem. Scared Straight would be like, my son didn't do his homework, and they sent an inmate to be like, I didn't do my homework, and now they send in worms to eat all my fingernails. Do you want that? That's the shit I'm saying. It's like, I definitely remember there being shit like that, where like, I'm not saying that was all they did, but I remember like definitely seeing episodes where they'd be like, oh, this is Timmy. Timmy said the word poo-poo at the dinner table once. And he's like 10 years old. And he's like, I don't want to be here, man. And then the inmates are like, I said poo-poo once. Now look at me. And the guy's got like fucking scars all over his face and shit. And like, I don't know. His guts are spilling out onto the floor. And he's like, help me, Timmy. I said poo-poo and they did this to me. And then they have to watch the inmate bleed out on the floor. I don't know. Scared Straight was I mean, I could see why Twinkie would fuck with that. 100%. 10,000% I see why Twinkie would fuck with that. Have you never seen Scared Straight, like, at all? I think that was just, like, the later, like, more reality show, like, aspect of Scared Straight. It definitely did start out with, like, I think literal, like, juvenile delinquents who would be in juvie, right? But, like, I swear to God, like, the later episodes were on some wild shit, you know? Like, I swear they were just like, let's do some crazy shit. Let's have, like, little Timmy who didn't do his homework, like, fucking watch this guy get the electric chair. No. Maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit, but you know what? Hold up, Twinkie. I have an idea for a TV show, Twinkie. Do you want to be an investor? I have an idea for a TV show, Twinkie. Invest in my TV show. Yeah, take little Timmy to McCamey Manor. Yeah, real shit. Dude. Okay, little Timmy didn't brush his teeth before bed. Okay, let's send him to McCamey Manor. And, yeah. And yeah, that's it. Boom. Diabolical. Diabolical collab. Oh, dude. Cinema. Nah, that would be cinema, man. Don't lie, that shit would be cinema. Timmy, you said poo-poo and they just impaled me. Don't say poo-poo again, it'll kill me. Oh, man. Sorry, hold on, let me scroll up. And there were like some husbands at day one were like, so do we sleep with each other or what? Would you go to McCamey Manor or Fear Factor? Do I have to choose one? I would go to Fear Factor out of the two. But would I go to either? No, probably not. Do they pay you to go to Fear Factor or do you pay them? I don't know. If they pay me, maybe. McCamey Manor, hell no, because you have to pay them to do that shit, and I'm not doing that. Like, they'd have a super pagan family swap with an extremely religious family. Each family had their thing. They'd swap with whoever was opposite. Really? I did not know they were that crazy about it. So if a couple was gay, their thing was like, yeah, we're gay, pride flag emoji. They'd go to a household that was mad homophobic. What was the point of that? They just want to piss people off and put it on TV? I guess so. Normal black family, and that was a little well off, and they swapped with the real country folk who were racist. That's, yeah, to record content, I guess so. That's crazy to me. Put me in wife swap and put me with a man, and I'll be asking him to bring his mom over. What is sticking it out with Joe Rogan? Knoxville now? Oh, does Johnny Knox... Wait, is this like a... I don't know what this is. Oh, he ran Fear Factor. Wait, does Johnny Knoxville run it now, or is Knoxville someone else? I did not know Joe Rogan ran Fear Factor. In my mind, it's still, I don't know, who was the host before Joe Rogan? Yeah, Johnny Knoxville's the host now, really. Honestly, I didn't know they still made Fear Factor, to be honest. America's Next Top Model? What'd they do on there? What were they doing on that? Race swap photo shoots, oh. Instilled eating disorder in the contestants? That sounds about right. That sounds, you know, that sounds pretty average for most models. You know? That came with your wanting to be a model. Sorry, that's insensitive, but also like kind of real. What was the point? What's the point of that? Like, why would they need to do that if they're not? Oh, really? What am I thinking of? Am I thinking of what's the one I'm thinking of? Am I not thinking of Fear Factor? What's the one where they have you like sniff an asshole? They're like, put your nose in this box and sniff, and it's someone's asshole. What's that show? Is that not Fear Factor? Bro's watching Jackass. No, hold on. Hold on, let me look up Fear Factor. Unless, like, was it Fear Factor? Was Joe Rogan the host? Like, well, no, I don't think so. They'd have you do like crazy shit. They'd be like, it sounds like Fear Factor. I look up Fear Factor and it sounds like they do the same shit, but like, it's not this. It was like I don't know, what was there like something before Fear Factor that was like similar? Hold on. I don't know. Oh, Fear Factor, Fear Factor. Yeah, wasn't there like No, but yeah, but Hector, wasn't there something before Fear Factor that did that? Like, am I crazy? Scare Tactics, is that what I'm thinking of? Hold on. Is this what I was thinking of? Maybe this is what I was thinking of. No, maybe not. I don't think I've ever seen this one, Scare Tactics. I never seen that one. What the hell am I thinking of? Twilight something, maybe? Was there one like Twilight something? I don't know. Or I don't know. I can't think of it. I'm surprised no one knows what I'm talking about. But it was definitely before Fear Factor was a thing. And it was like, it would pretty much be the same shit you're describing, Hector. Where like they'd put your hand in a box and you'd have to like guess what it was. But it would be like something scary, like a snake or something. Or like, you know, like what you're saying, where like people are like scared of bugs, so they put like a bug in there. And like usually they're in pitch black. Maybe it was called like Blackout or something? I don't know. Or like, I don't know. The Darkness? Are You Afraid of the Dark? Is that what it was? Hold on, let me look that up. That might be it, maybe. Let's see, is that it? No, wait, this is like a Nickelodeon show. No. They put him on the island of Chimera Ants? Would you like to be? What is that? Or are you just asking me, would I like to be afraid of the dark? Hold on. I swear, like, I don't know. Why? Horror game show? Horror game reality TV show? I don't know. No, it's not that I'm thinking of. Why does Naked and Afraid come up? That's not what I'm talking about. Oh, Total Blackout. And it has, Jaleel White was the host. That's who I was thinking of. And you guys like know Joe Rogan's the host. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it was not Joe Rogan. I don't know why I thought that was Fear Factor, but Twinkie, do you know the show I'm talking about now? No, there's no way that was after Fear Factor. Fear Factor's like, what, 2022 or something, right? Am I crazy? It's called Total Blackout, and Jaleel White was the host. And they would be like, okay, now put your hand in a box. And they can't see anything. And tell me what it is. Oh, wait, Fear Factor's like 2001? Oh, never mind then. Well, I don't know, guys. I didn't know Joe Rogan existed before he like would say crazy shit on the internet. So that's my bad. So you're telling me he was the host in 2001? That's how he got his power. I gotcha. Okay, that's my bad then. Especially because, well, I looked it up and it was like more recent seasons, so I thought it was like, yeah. Well, now I saw like Johnny Knoxville. That's why we were talking about it, Chelsea. I don't know if you just showed up, but yeah, we were. People are saying Johnny Knoxville and like Ludacris were doing it for a while. Well, I think Johnny Knoxville is now. Ludacris was doing it at one point, but yeah, that's why we were kind of talking about it. I don't know. Does anyone here know what Total Blackout is? Because I guess not, right? Someone probably would have been like, "Oh, I know what you're talking about" sooner. I think the only reason I know that show is because it would come on like at the same time as wrestling. Or like I think it was before or after wrestling. Back when wrestling was on Sci-Fi. And well, see, that's why I was like mind blown emoji, is because I'm like Joe Rogan, so it must have came out like a week ago, or you know, like whatever, like whenever, more recent. Oh yeah, sorry, that's on me, chat. That's on me. People only exist when they start saying crazy shit on the internet. No, yeah, I had no idea he was doing that shit at all. Yeah, see, that's what I mean, right? Like, that's the only time I ever hear about him. Is when it's like, oh, he said some crazy, heinous shit on his podcast or whatever. Yeah, you didn't realize it was him until recently? Hold on. Can I scroll up in the chat a bit without dying? Wait. No, I'm gonna die. Hold on. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson? Oh, good. Goodbye. I'm cooked. Wait, safe spot ahead. Wait, he's still going up there. Ignoramus ahead. Wait, he learned. Oh, I didn't get my parry, though, because that's a weird move. I wanted to catch up on some of the other stuff I was missing, because I saw Witch saying some crazy shit, like they had people do blackface in America's Next Top Model. And that sounds like crazy shit. I did not know. Like, I thought America's Next Top Model would just be like, okay, now shake your ass to the camera. I thought it was like the OG Gooner bait. Oh, did Joe Rogan have hair? Ow. Yeah, bald people used to have hair. Well, more so, I just thought he was bald for a long time. I thought he was like Krillin. I thought it came with his manga debut. That was like, what's it called? My friend was getting me into Survivor, and I didn't realize the host was the same guy because he looked so different in the original seasons versus like the recent seasons. I mean, I guess you can tell he's the same person, but we jumped from like season 1 to like the new one, and I'm like, huh? You know? I'm like, wait, why? Like, I don't know, he's just been at it for a long time, which is also surprising to see, like, I feel like see a host stick with something for so long. Oh, Aged Feather! I needed that. That's a good item. That's a very good item. Aged Feather is infinite homeward bones. We had to be 2 different races at the same time, so they make half a white woman's face black and the other half, I don't know, Japanese. What the hell? That is so strange. Do they still run this show? Is the show, like, still happen? Do they still do this? Or is this, like, is the show done? Is it donezo? Don't think so? That is so crazy. Yeah, see, I thought, like, America's Next Top Model was just, like, gooner bait back when, like, you need the goon on the TV a little bit. Back when the TV was the goon spot. Okay, I've made it to the boss room. Now time to die in 3 seconds in the boss fight. So, like, who is that show even marketed to? Was it just, like, generic, like, reality show slop? Or, like, I don't know, like, what was it like, oh, hey, like, you want to watch this if you want to become a model? Like, I don't see who, like, because I feel like that would scare you away if you wanted to be a model. Young girls? Yeah, but I feel like you would watch that and be like, no, I don't want to be a model anymore. You know? Right? Like, wouldn't you see, or I don't know, or maybe that's like, no, I gotta put in the hard work. Like, that's the hard work I gotta be ready for if I want to make it as a model. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, yeah, okay. So that's kind of what I was saying, right? That's crazy. Yeah, action movie that had the mandatory sex scene. Let me scroll up now and I'm like safe. Well actually hold on, I don't trust this area. Let me just like look this way just in case something creeps up on me. The first episode was the makeover. They make the woman with the longest hair clean bald and be like, what happened to your confidence theory? That's crazy. And it's like at that point, I assume you like signed a contract, so like you can't back out of it or something, right? Unless they knew they were getting into that, and then it's like, but I feel like you wouldn't want to do that. But yeah, Hector, I would... Well, see, that's the thing, Hector. If you're saying I had the choice to go on Fear Factor or McCamey Manor, and I could say no to both, I would not do either. Can I, like, go to Fear Factor and lie to them and be like, I'm scared of snakes when I'm not? Can I do that? Can I be like, yeah, I'm scared of snakes, guys. And then they're like, okay, bring out the vat of snakes. And then I'm like, hee hee, I like snakes. Unless they're going to bite me. If they're going to bite me, I mean, I'll be scared of dying. But I feel like when they do that, it's just like snakes that are not going to bite you. And you'll be shamed on TV. Well, see, there's no way I could do any of the Fear Factor challenges that involve bugs. There's just no way. I'm not doing that. You know, I'm not doing that. Yay, I'm scared of commitment, then Fear Factor finds me someone nice. Yeah, I could do that. I could handle that, probably. Everyone is like, no, this show should not have been a thing, and Tyra is like, well, it was a different time. Is Tyra like the host or something? Or like the director? Stores HP for a long period. I think I could get used to something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna pop some buffs. I'm gonna pop Brightbug. Tyra Banks. I don't know. I don't know that name. Sorry if I like don't know someone I should, but I don't recognize that name. It was like bugs or snakes, or stay underwater until you almost drown looking for your keys. Oh, okay, she's a model? Okay. That makes sense. I never really... I don't know. I don't know any models. Except for the one that I see in the mirror every day. Hot ice cream in Australia. What does that mean? Hot ice cream? Does that mean, like, I want to fuck the ice cream? Or does that mean, like, it's... How do you make hot ice cream? Is it just melted? Is it just... cream with no ice? It was a different time where we trained young girls to not say no in a predatory industry that's driven by sex appeal. Okay. Can we get political now? Can we get political now, or no? Is it the part of the stream where we get political? Yes. Okay. See, that's the thing that's always crazy when you hear, like, the crazy, like, oh, like, I don't know, we can't have, like, I don't know, RuPaul's, like, Drag Race on TV because that shit is, like, predatory for young kids. But, like, okay, but, like, anyway, here's America's Next Top Model where, like, here's you if you were black and Chinese. and young girls should look up to this and be like, yes, I want to see me if I was black and Chinese. That's what I gotta do if I want to be a model. But then people are like, wait, but if we have, like, any trans media on TV, then basically, like, the next generation is fucked forever. They're like, wait, but that's sexual content on TV. We can't have that. And it's like, oh, okay, my bad. Wait, none of those were keys I needed. Well, that's what I mean. Like, that's why I said it's a time to get political, is because it's like, that's what it's always about, right? It's like, oh, well, can we, like, why, like, I don't know, it's just like the, you know, the double standard of, hey, like, oh, we can't have this, or we can't have that, because it's, like, weird, like, whatever, right? It's weird, and children can see this. But it's like, okay, but what about, like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what this show was like, but wasn't there the whole, what was the show with Honey Boo Boo on it? You guys remember that show, right? That shit was all the rave back in the day. And it was, like, young pageant girls, like, doing whatever, right? Into their public fantasies. True that, true that. But you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, I don't know. There you go, Chelsea. Yeah, that's what it was called. And it's like, what are we doing? Like, oh, okay, like, that shit wasn't weird at all or anything, right? Like, oh, yeah, no, that was, like, perfectly normal. That was perfectly normal TV. That's normal TV, smile. She's 20 now? Feel old? Yeah, that is a little crazy. Is she, like, still relevant? Does she have, like, a, like, I don't know, like, a following or anything? Is she an actual model now? I don't know. Did that shit work out? I don't know. Chat's gonna be like, feel old yet? She was the Hawk Tua girl. Feel old yet? Question mark.
Are you sure?
Oh, is she just, like, living a normal life and now people are, like, disturbing her because she was, like, a child celebrity? That's kind of, that sucks. She's going to school to be a nurse? Gotcha. Oh, really? She had a show when she was a little older? Gotcha. Yeah, that seems like, or her mom, yeah, I mean, you know, that's kind of how it is with the child stars, right? Like, the mom wants to be, like, relevant or whatever, or the parents. Bit of an influence, but not as relevant, gotcha. Yeah, it just sucks when someone, like, does that as, like, a kid, and then they want to live, like, a normal life, but, like, you know, their parents put them on TV when they were a child, so now they're just, like, you know, it's like, hey, this person went to the bathroom today, or some shit, right? Well, I mean, I'm not justifying this, but doesn't, you were tabbed out and heard the Jewel and thought I was tripping. Dude, wonderful beat to yap to. Isn't Macaulay Culkin, like, doing better now? Like, isn't he, like, I'm not saying it's alright because he's better now, but isn't he doing better now? Or no? Or is that his brother? Right, he has a brother, right? Who I think also was going through some shit. I don't know. He had drug problems and cut off ties with his family. Gotcha. Or his parents. Yeah, because I was gonna say, I thought I seen him, like, doing stuff recently. Like, that was not Well, I thought I saw him in the news recently, and it wasn't for, like, dying or drug, you know, whatever. Like, any... It wasn't for any bad reason, I don't think. So... Is he? I don't know. I watched season 1. Unless they're season 2 characters, I don't remember seeing either of them. Oh, yeah, okay. See, I always get him and his brother confused. Were they... This is going to be a stupid question. Were they both in Home Alone? Or that Home Alone was Macaulay Culkin? I don't know.
See, lest this.
He'll be in season... Well, I think season 2 is out. I just haven't seen it. I watched season 1 because we did Wasteland Wednesdays in EG, but then then EG turned into a Wasteland, and now no one... I guess it hits too close to home now if we call something Wasteland Wednesdays when the server's a Wasteland. So... You'll never get a D1 commitment like that. This is why they made you a purple parrot. The, what's it called? Legend of the Hidden Temple was goated. That was mega goated. That's goated reality TV. We need shit like that. Dude, you guys ever see, like, the funny ass... Oh, he was also in Home Alone. Gotcha. Y'all ever see the crazy ass, like, Japanese, reality TV shows? Dude, I feel like that's the type of shit we should be on, where it's like, I don't know, here's someone trying, like, doing, like, a Mario Party ass mini game. How come we don't have more TV shows that are like that, where it's like, I don't know, like Mario Party ass mini game IRL? Nick, you shouldn't have said that. You shouldn't have said all that shit about lights, camera, pants, dude. Do you know what Plankton does? That guy's an asshole, man. He treats his wife like that and shit. Like, I don't know, man. I just can't believe you would give a game a 5 with that Plankton guy in it. Like, he serves people slop or money and makes them pay for it. He treats his wife like that. He went to college! Well, that doesn't mean he's a good person. Ooh, yeah, Takeshi's Castle, goated. Well, I'm like, I don't know. I always see, like, random out-of-context clips of, like... or, like, you guys know the Fall Guys minigame where it's, like, the thing spinning around? I guess that's, like, kind of Wipeout. I guess that Wipeout kind of does shit like that. But I'm thinking of, like, shit like that. Like, how come we don't have more of that? Or remember when Cartoon Network had a hole in the wall? That show was funny. That show was funny. It'd be, like... It'd be the most, like, insane fucking pose in your... They'd put, like, a hole that's, like, I don't know, like, I don't know, 5 feet in the air, and, like, you have to be, like, upside down with your, like, arms spread out like that or some shit. And they're like, okay, make it through that. The shit like that was funny. Where are my destroy, build, destroy heads at? Who watched that one? Or was it build... No, it's destroy, build, destroy, right? Or was it build, destroy, build? No, it is destroy, build, destroy, I think, right? That show was pretty funny. They'd be like, okay, destroy this, like, I don't know. Destroy this entire house. And now... with only the parts you broke off, build, like, a car. Okay, now drive that car out into a bridge. I don't care. I love it. Yeah, then you say in Andrew WK's voice. So, guys, keep it real with me. What does Andrew WK do before Destroy, Build, Destroy? What did he do? Is he, like, what did he do? Musician, okay. So my introduction to him was he was in Backyard Wrestling 2, There Goes the Neighborhood. And his finishing move was he would punch himself in the face, and then the opponent would walk away, and then he would, like, jump over them and pile drive them. And I was like, who the fuck is this? And then he did Destroy, Build, Destroy, and I was like, hey, that makes sense because he destroys stuff, and he would punch himself in the face. That's like destroying. That's destroy. But, like, I was like, no, that doesn't make sense. This game came out on the PS2. That can't be what he's from. He can't be from Destroy, Build, Destroy. He has to be relevant before then. But before that, he was an imaginary video game character that was made for that game. But the thing about that game is that game had real wrestlers in it. It had a couple of Insane Clown Posse in it. They had Shaggy 2 Dope or whatever his name is. And, like, one other one. They were in it. And it was just a backyard wrestling game. And to me, in my mind, as a kid, I was like, these are all imaginary people, except for the wrestlers that I know. But then I realized, like, most of that roster was real people. You know? And I was like, wait, what? These are real people? Like, dude, seeing Andrew WK on Destroy, Build, Destroy, I was like, wait a minute. This guy, they made a guy based off that guy from Backyard Wrestling 2, There Goes the Neighborhood. Mind blown emoji. Okay, chat. I think our final destination is Skeleton Lords one more time. If that doesn't work, I'm going to see what I can do to re-roll the enemy seed. I mean, I know I can re-roll the enemy seed, but I'm going to see if I can single out our what? Oh, that was probably a really bad rendition of Final Destination, but you get the picture. I was going for, like, the melee one. Actually, that might have been Battlefield, actually. I might have been doing the Battlefield melee theme, I don't know. I'm a fake Smash Bros. Fan, I don't even know what the music is anymore. I just went, colors weave into a spire of flame. That's always so funny to me. I feel like the new Smash Bros. Like, Ultimates theme is so, it's so funny. It's like, I don't know, it just feels so, like, Smash Bros. Is, like, a whimsical-ass game, but, like, I don't know. When I think of, like, Final Destination and shit, like, that's go time, right? So it's funny that, like, you know, I guess, like, the main theme right now is, like, kind of like a lighthearted, like, silly theme song. What if we played a little Yap Yap before I go to the boys? I don't think I can. I have to leave right after I end stream. After I end stream today, they're killing me. Ben gave me those 1,000 biddies as like a last, like, hurrah before I go out. He said that, like, he's over it. He said, fuck this shortly stream, he's over it. It's been long overdue. He said they're taking me out back after stream. That's why he took a half day today, right? He said he took a half day earlier. That's subtle foreshadowing that he took a half day because he's coming to kill me after stream today. But I don't know. I'll let you know which. If I'm home before I die forever, I'll let you know. Yeah, Gone tactic. Andrew WK had the Gone super move, and I was like, what? But yeah, if for some reason I can't kill this boss again, I'm gonna re-roll the enemy seed and we'll continue. Because I think I've checked literally everything I can until... Like, there's 2 areas behind here, and I don't have any way to break my fall damage, so I can't go to the gutter either. Which means that the cat ring or any of the pants that reduce fall damage are probably in Harvest Valley as well. Or Iron Keep, so... But on the plus side, I will have done everything I can, so technically, I've done every encounter, I think, that I can do up until this point. So, like, nothing I haven't done will be re-rolled, if that makes sense. So, yeah. Shows are funnier when people are like, just like, or when people are like, $5,000 would be cool instead of I need this money because student debt is consuming me. Yeah. They're looking lousy. Yeah, they're looking like lousy rats. Yeah, Ben, like I was saying, if you miss the other times I fought this boss, there's There are 3 Royal Rat Vanguards. Also, there was a Royal Rat Vanguard earlier. I have a 1% spawn chance for a regular enemy to be a boss. We ran into Royal Rat Vanguard earlier, and he one-shot petrifies me. So guaranteed to death plus full hollowing in 1 hit. Because he randomized as a roaming boss in, like, Drangleic Castle, so his scaling was insane. Which I guess apparently scales his petrification. I did not bother killing that Royal Rat Vanguard because he was strong foe. But yeah, basically the problem here, which we'll maybe see again, hopefully not, hopefully it will be fixed this time. But our main issue with this fight right now is, it was spawning, its health bar was not gone when I killed everything that was in the room with me. So something was spawning out of bounds, or the boss has too much health compared to the enemies it's spawning, or something like that. Or, yeah, like something spawning out of bounds. Something like that was happening. We've done this fight 3 times at this point where it got stuck. But this is our last hurrah before I re-randomize. The enemies, anyway. So this is our final hurrah. Did I accidentally kill 2 rats? Is that why there were so many enemies here? I made sure to shoot the one with my bow to make sure I didn't spawn like 5 million enemies, but I guess I must have accidentally killed one with my sword, maybe trying to kill something else. Guys, how does it feel to live in a world where the last, well, except for some people who are really huffing copium, we live in a world where, like, we don't have Smash Bros. Or Silksong, like, every single Direct, or, like Nintendo announcement, right? There's no more, oh, like, where's the Smash DLC, where's Silksong, every single Direct, no more. What's it like living in a post Smash Bros, post Silksong world? What do people even yell at anymore? Kingdom Hearts 4, I guess? Like, what do we yell at like, announcements anymore? Yeah, is Kingdom Hearts 4 the new one? The new one on the block? Rhythm Heaven, yeah, but I feel like Rhythm Heaven isn't as... Like, sure, we can yell that. Like, us here, we yell that at our screens, right? But I feel like the masses are not yelling for that, are they? Wait! Oh! Victory achieved? Victory? Victory gem? I don't know what was different there. That's victory in my Skeleton Lords fight. We've done that 3 other times, and... that did not happen. I wonder if maybe the order I was killing them in was a problem. Maybe because I was saving, like, one of them for last, it was, like, weird? I don't know. No, this was the 4th time, actually, I think. I'm pretty sure we did it 3 times already. This was the 4th time. But 4th time's the charm, I guess. Gourmet Race is the only music you need to worry about. Chat, can you link Kirby songs that are not Gourmet Race that are goated? B-Shocks? Like, I don't disagree that Gourmet Race is goated, but B-Shocks, for some reason, has a crazy obsession with Gourmet Race. Yeah, look, there are none. Like, B-Shocks loves Gourmet Race, and I don't know, well, like, I like that song, too. I like it a lot, too. But, like, it is, like, guys, link your favorite Kirby song that is not Gourmet Race. Or if your favorite Kirby song is Gourmet Race, just say so. Okay, here we go. Too whimsical? What, Emma? Do you hate Kirby music because it's too whimsical? A fun theme? One or a boss theme? I would just say your favorite one. Your favorite is not Gourmet. Oh wait, this is a good one. Hold on. Can I... Here, let me like mute. This might sound... It might seem crazy what I'm about to say, but let me mute Dark Soul music today. Just for a little bit. This is your... Wait, Chelsea, this is your #1 Kirby song. It's up there? Okay. This is a... I'm not even hating. I like this song. But when I'm like, Link, your #1 Kirby song, this is not what I was expecting. And you've never really played 64? You gots to. Chelsea, it's on Switch NSO. Or do you not have the expansion pack? You should play it. It's so good. Oh, you played on OG? Well, I'm just saying, like, it's not even hard to play, you know? Even if it's hard to, like, set up. Or, like, I don't know, even if you have it on original, if you don't want to set that up, it's on Switch. You can play it on Switch, you know? Oh, hell yeah, I love that one you sent. I like that all the links so far have been from different games. That shows you. That shows you Kirby is goated with it. Wait, can I have the Minotaur head. That works, right? That cleans me? Or no? Oh, no, that just makes me wet, right? Oh, let's move on. I love this one, Helly. This is a goated one.
Are you a traveller? I'm Chloe. I travel about collecting rest. I never planned, but I don't know. I must have just wandered. But now that I'm here, I've been scouting around for rare bits. Oh, many of these. Oh, no, I've
Chelsea, you like the, compared to the whimsy, you like the usual... Or you like the factory beat compared to the usual jovial whimsy? Chelsea, is that a glimpse into your cruel and fucked up part? Is that a glimpse into your fucked up and evil world you live in?
Visit me again.
Oh, Checker Knights, of course, right? That's gotta be a goated one. Or like a top one. This is the Forgotten Land one? Oh, Kirby music just goes hard. Whose boss fight is this? Oh, Meta Knight in Forgotten Land? Gotcha. Well, I saw it was Forgotten Land. I just didn't know whose theme it was. I forgot how many items were in the item pits here. This will give me a lot of checks. Oh, and I might need to turn this down a bit. I mean, it goes hard, but... Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. I was on the wrong song changing the volume. I'm like, wait, what song is this? That one's pretty good. What, this one or the butter building one that was playing? Bastille key, that's new. Oh wait, no, actually I don't think I need that. Ooh, key to the embedded will get us the... Well, actually, is there even an item in there? But that's Keyblade. Look, Nick! Kingdom Hearts is light! Yes! Kingdom Hearts is light! Anyway, dies to poison in here. This is crazy awesome beat. Dude, low-key... This is gonna sound funny. I feel like in a lot of action games, I don't notice the music because I'm so locked in. Ow. You were mauling on the stream, I got this in and put it in the hole without knowing? Yeah. Wait, hold on. I got singer's dress. Put that on. Where's my singer's dress at? Boom. Oh, hey there. But yeah, I feel like a lot of action games, like, I feel like I, like, do not pay attention to the music when I'm locked in. You think Kirby has the most consistently good OST of any series? I'd have to think on it, but, like, you could be spitting. Why can I not parry this guy? Do I suck? Final Fantasy, I don't have enough experience with to say. Tekken, that's a good one, but I don't... Like, I can think of Tekken songs I don't like, you know what I mean? I guess is the problem. There's a lot I do like, but I can think of Tekken songs I don't like. Sonic? I think Sonic is a weird one, because I think Sonic also definitely has bad songs. I mean, if I could be so bold, honestly... let me switch over to this one. This is Hellion's second link. Oh, yeah, okay, I know this one. Well, see, Soup, that's what I mean, is I feel like Sonic definitely has some misses. Like, there are definitely... I think each game does have good songs, but I also don't think it's every song is good, you know? This might be extreme bias, but, like, in my opinion, I'm thinking Fire Emblem in my head. But I know that there's definitely the shittier games I haven't played yet that don't have good music. Like, the OG game is just gonna be like... I mean, maybe that's the same with, like, Final Fantasy. Like, I don't know. Do you guys think Final Fantasy 1 has... Do you guys think Final Fantasy 1 has good music? He's like, I'm sure Fire Emblem 1 does not have good music, but I haven't played it, so... For its time, yes. Hold on, let me pull up FF. one battle theme. Let's hear it. Okay, wait, I've definitely heard this. Okay. Okay, yeah, you know, this is good. This is good. I'm just like I said, I didn't know. I've definitely heard this before, though. I mean, Square Enix always cooks. Like, if I'm trying to think of a long-standing series, Final Fantasy might have it, you know what I mean? If we're talking, like, shorter series, like, I don't know, obviously Octopath comes to mind, but it's like, there's 1, 2, and 0. And I haven't heard Zero's music yet, so maybe that shit falls off crazy style. You know? But, like... Oh, Mass Effect would be a good one. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Yeah, Mass Effect for a shorter one. NES for... Oh, is this not the end? Like, hold on. Let's hear this. Oh, was this like a remake? Like from one of the remakes or something? Oh, here we go. Oh, audio's only on 1 ear? I'm gonna be honest, a guy like me, I don't even notice. Ooh, Street Fighter. Yeah, Street Fighter's a good one, yeah. Mega Man, yeah. Yeah, Soup, I gotta get to 0. You say it might be even better? I gotta get to it. Well, hold on. Like, even if I go to, like, Fire Emblem 4, which is still, I think Fire Emblem 4 is SNES. Hold on. What theme is it I'm thinking of? Now I have to remember the theme. If I pull up the wrong theme, someone might be like, this shit is ass, man. What the fuck are you cooking? I think it's this one. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I like this one. Yeah. Like, this is Fire Emblem 4, and I'm like, yeah, this is a banger. But then, obviously, like, modern Fire Emblem, obviously, I feel like a lot more people are familiar with the music because of, like, Smash Bros. And whatnot. Which also has a lot of great music. But see, dude, then you go to modern Fire Emblem. Then you go to modern Fire Emblem. And you get Cinema. Then you're like, wait, get me a series that can do both. Cinema. It's Cinema. Hey. And then, hold on, I can't cut it off before they hit the iconic line. Yes! Emblem! Engage! Fuck yes! But that aside, the Switch era Fire Emblem games have all had banging soundtracks. Obviously, Three Houses is a big one. If you want to count Three Hopes, I mean, they cook even more on most of the songs. Zelda, well, okay. Hold on, because you guys also said Monster Hunter. Well, Monster Hunter, consistency-wise, does miss a little bit, I will say. That's what I'll say. I do not like every Monster Hunter song. I think that there's a lot of good ones, but I think that there are some misses. You know? Also, is it really fair when they just put Proof of a Hero in the newest game every single time, and then it's the best song in every single game? Is that fair? I think recently Monster Hunter music has been really good, but I do think that there are some misses. You guys are saying Kingdom Hearts and Zelda. Kingdom Hearts music, like, doesn't hit for me. I don't know. Kingdom Hearts music does not hit. Like, I don't like Dearly Beloved is not great. Like, LARPing as a hater. What is your guys' favorite Kingdom Hearts song? Actually, maybe I shouldn't pull it up. Maybe I shouldn't pull it up, because I'd probably get DMCA'd. You never had a good opinion? Well, like, Emma, there's some songs in Monster Hunter that I'm, like, putting up, like, I don't know. There's some Monster Hunter songs that I almost like them as a meme, just because you hear them so much, even if they're bad, you know? But, like, I'm, like, you know, I never go to be like, oh, I like this song, you know? And then Zelda, I definitely, like, Zelda songs, like, I definitely do like some of the songs, but I feel like I don't enjoy a ton of the dungeon themes, outside of, like, the Mega Bat Chest ones. But, and then Metroid for atmospheric, I could 100% see. Metroid for atmospheric music, 100%, I think. But obviously, I'm not like, yeah, I need to listen to this Metroid beat right now. Unless it's Brinstar Deaths from Smash Bros. Hold up, pull that up. Pull up wait, actually, I wanted to say Fire Emblem, if you go to the Game Boy era even, then you have, like, some of what I think most people would consider to be, like, I don't know, each Fire Emblem era has such good music. Like, the 3DS era also has bangers. You have Shadows of Lencha, you have Awakening, right? Fates has, like, a bunch of good songs as well, even if people don't like the game. But, like, if we go to, like, Fire Emblem 7, you have, like, Together We Ride and shit, which is, like, cinema. Like, you have this, right? Everyone knows this one, right? My favorite thing was, I think when we were doing boss themes for Soup's, the Echoes version, though? Wait, does Echoes have Together We Ride in it? Hold on. Oh, you're thinking of Mila's Divine... What is it? Fire Emblem Echoes Mila's, It's something like that. Mila's Divine Wind or something? I don't know. Divine Protection. There you go. Hold on. When we were doing Soup's bossing, someone said, I'm surprised you didn't put Together We Ride in there for Fire Emblem. And I was like, dude, that's the recruitment theme. People hearing the best song of their lives, realizing it's not even the boss theme yet. I was like, dude, that's when you get a unit. You hear that for maybe however long it takes you to read 2 lines of dialogue. And they drop the craziest beat of all time. You know? I'm at the point where it's not hard to have good music, so using isometric is a moot for a game. That's a good point. That's a great point. I don't know, I love talking about it, because, I mean, there's so much good music. Swift as Wind from 3 Houses. I don't even know if I know this one off the top of my head. Or at least by name, anyway. Oh, this is your... Wait, no, Soup. You mean I hear this shit for 5 hours because I'm an indecisive motherfucker who plays these games insanely slow. That's what you mean, right? This is deployment, right? Oh yeah, for sure, Twinkie, for sure. I don't disagree. I like, and I agree with your statement, but I'm just saying, like, I just have. I feel like I talk about as someone who does not. I don't know. I'm not saying you have to, like, you know, be a musician to enjoy music, but for someone who knows so little about music and is not very good at like differentiating things, within songs, right? I feel like I do bring it up a lot, right? Like, I just love talking about video game music and shit. You know. So. Man, I really like this song too. Well, dude, the thing with Engage is Engage from like or like sorry, like the difference between Three Houses and Engage is I feel like Engage has such good pub theme. Like let me they have multiple. They have like 3 different versions. Hold on, let me pull up this one. But like this is like the hub theme, and I don't know. This shit is like like music that this shit would be in your lo-fi beats you can study to type playlist, right? Like I feel like they really improved upon music for different occasions, I guess, right? Like I feel like Fire Emblem used to just be a hey, throw hypebeast shit all the time, right? And I feel like recently they gotten a lot better at being like, hey, we actually need different types of music in our games, right? But what's it called? The Oh, I wanted to pull up the Monster Hunter songs. I'm not a huge fan of. This one may be a hot take. I do not like Rajong's theme. And Rajong's a pretty popular monster. Might have to. I do not like this theme. But like, as like someone who's hunted this monster so many times, it's hard for me to not like it to some extent, right? Or like at least like I don't know. I'm like, yeah, sure, but like I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, like I don't know. Basil Goose. Well, Basil Goose is a great theme. That's the difference. Basil Goose is a great theme. We can pull that up. I love Basil Goose's theme. Basil Goose, this is a monster that pulls up on you and dive bombs you, and the theme's great. Oh wait, this started. I was listening to this previously. This started in the middle of the video. It didn't have the intro. Hold on. It's so good. Dude, this is such a good one because, well, are you thinking of this one, Nick? It's this guy. Not Valstrax, but this guy. Okay. Because Valstrax also jump scares you. But dude, I like love this song because it reminds me of like almost like a Godzilla theme. Like it builds up because this guy will jump you when you're fighting other monsters. So it like builds up when he's coming in. It does like the like scary noise, right? And then it like builds up. So by the time he's actually fighting you, it hits the bum 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 bum. You know, like it's just such a good like. They cooked with like the intro to it because when you start, he's just kind of like dive bombing you. And then when he actually like probably like starts to fight is when he's when the music builds up. Like that Capcom is always cooking with like the way they do it. And I guess it's like why Rajong seems like very like Rajong's theme is fitting. It's just to me I don't like it's not appealing, right? But like Rajong seems all like the drums and shit and it like hits because he's like he just jumps around a lot and whatnot and he just does random shit, right? And he's always throwing shit at you. So, like, it's a fitting theme, but for me, it's just not, like, it's not a banger to me, right? In my mind, I'm not like, let's jam out to this. But, you know, that's fine. But then there's, like, hold on. What is, Monster Hunter Rise Island? No, that's the Frost Island. What was the DLC area called? The Jungle Battle theme. There we go. On. This is a generic battle theme, so it's like a little slow in the beginning. But I really like this one. Like, this one reminds me of, like, Octopath and stuff. Like, it feels more like almost like a JRPG battle theme than, like, a Monster Hunter theme at points, which I really like. Because, I don't know, most JRPG battle themes go crazy. But yeah, that's a good one. And then like obviously there's the Valstrax theme, which Valstrax was the other jump scare monster, and it has like the same vibes as the Basil Goose and other ones. Yeah, that was the jungle from Monster Hunter Rise, that theme I was just playing. I've played this one so many times on stream, but it's just such an iconic one. It sucks because this one has like a minute of build-up before it even hits the crazy drop. Like, it sucks to try to show it off because it's like, it has the epic build-up. Devil Joe, I could do that one. Also, I didn't say so. What's up, Cyber Command? Hope you're doing well. Bum, 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 bum. Hold on. Hold. This is so good. It's so good. That one's so good. Always gonna glaze that theme. Ray Dow obviously is great, but I play that every chance I get. Mizutsune is one of my favorite monsters, so obviously I love the Mizutsune theme. Mizutsune is a great one. You've been grinding GOG and Wilds, nice. I'm excited for the new update in like a week or so, where they're gonna drop even more stuff for that game. I'm excited. I'm hyped. Oh, Mizutsune. Yeah, this scene. I love this theme too. This is such a good one. Wilds has... I guess I could let this rock. I was quiet it down a little bit, but... Something about Wilds is they've been adding a shit ton of monsters with banger themes, which I am a huge fan of. You know, like every single monster have been ones that already have banger themes, and then they get to like redo them, right, for Wilds, and it's goated. Yes, the Proof of a Hero quest. Yes, with 4 10-star arch-tempered monsters. Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be trying that. Let me skip into this a little bit to this part, because I also want to get to Lagiacrus. Lagiacrus is another good one. Mizutsune is like probably top 1. Well, it's that or Palumu, top 1 monster for me. This or Palumu, but not in terms of theme, just in terms of the monster, probably. It's so good. And then on Lagiacrus isn't like, oh man, they always do such a good job with all their battle themes. And this one's so nostalgic for me because this is like the first Monster Hunter I played, and like I was running away scared from this monster back in the day. I know, Capcom sound team is amazing. I don't know if we have any early like themes from Pragmata, but like I can only imagine what they're cooking up in that game, you know? Like I feel like we always see the same footage in that game, so I'm curious to see what we're gonna get in that game when it releases. Like, you know, I can imagine they're gonna cook crazy hard on like the boss fights and shit. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel added a bunch of new themes with more dual fields, and they are pretty good. Yeah, dude, the songs from that game you've had me listen to already have all been banger. And you said it was the same composer as Octopath, right? So you know, no surprise there. But yeah, like, dude, I don't know, so many. Like, I guess back to the original conversation of, like, best series, most consistent good songs in a series, like, I don't know. That is, like, you guys may be right, it may be Final Fantasy. I personally do not have enough experience with the series. Like, I have beaten 0 of their games, I think. You know what I mean? So, you know. The songs I have heard from Final Fantasy have all been pretty dang good, so that I will say. But you know, I feel like if you haven't played a game, you're only gonna hear the good songs, right? Unless there's like an abysmal dog shit song. You know what I mean, right? And people are like, dog, look at this song, my game's cooked. Yeah. I mean, I will say, Monster Hunter, like, how Twinkie was saying, like, I think it was Twinkie. Someone was saying, like, you know, if a game... Oh, what? I didn't know you could plunge these guys, the Mammoth guys? I didn't know you could plunge them. They have a special plunge animation. Learn something new every day. But, like, if we're counting, like, high highs along with the lows or whatever, like, if we're gonna say, like, oh, a high can overrule, like, a low... For me, personally, it probably would be Monster Hunter, especially if I include the Stories games. Because Stories has also, like, amazing music. You know, like, Monster Hunter Stories, I was saying, like, the one theme kind of reminds me of, like, a JRPG battle theme. But, like, okay, but now take Monster Hunter music and make it a JRPG battle theme. You know what I mean? And they fucking cook. And I'm so excited for Stories 3 to see what they do with that. Like, Stories 1 and 2 had some amazing music, so. Some of those songs are just like legit Octopath themes, yeah. But yeah, I feel like if we're like, that would be an interesting, I don't know, that would be like an interesting thing to run. I don't even know how you would organize it, but like wait, Soup, you know what would be kind of fun if you, well, I don't want to put this plague on you, right? Of the anticipation of people asking you to do shit that is hard to set up and annoying to do. Well, not like annoying, but like, you know, hard to set up and a lot of work to do. So I don't mean to put this plague on you, but dude, imagine if you did a best of series, like like music thing. So you're like, okay, like guys, everyone drop songs from like this series, right? And you go through and you like, I that would also kind of suck because I feel like you probably get a lot of duplicates, maybe. But maybe that's a terrible idea. Which once again, that's why I don't want to put the plague on you. I don't want to put the idea in people's heads because then you have to do it. It's not like something I'm putting. It's not like something I do and I'm putting the idea in people's heads. You know, I'm putting this on you, man. But. Is the length? How so? You think like it would be... Are you saying it'd be too short because there's not enough choices or something? Or you mean like it would be harder, like the songs might have to be longer because depending on like what kind of song it is? I wish there was a VGM bracket stream for tracks that make you want to fuck. Dude, Hero Pun Ricky theme. Number one, we have a winner! Hero Pun Ricky! Oh, no, yeah, no, I meant like within, like, you'd be like, okay, today we're doing, like, Sonic or something, or, you know, whatever, just picking a series, right? Dude, putting each game between each other would be insane, unless you were like, well, it'd be kind of funny if you were like, guys, submit your, well, like I said, this would be, like, probably a nightmare to do, but... It'd be funny if you did like, guys, we're gonna have these games against each other, and then on the forum you have people fill out their favorite song. You know, like from like you have like all the series here, like Final Fantasy, Mario, Sonic, this, that, right? Souls game, I don't know, right? And then you put all the and then you like the number one song from each game is the one you play to represent that series. But obviously, like, you know, that wouldn't be like encompassing at all, really, right? That would kind of like lose some of the purpose of it, right? You're just kind of like guidelining what people would already submit anyway, probably, right? So that would probably be less exciting, but just a random idea. I'm spitballing here. Terrible idea? Why? Because I said Sonic as my example. Here, what if I said DMC as my example? But then, now I'm cooking. Now that's a great idea. Hi, Shorely, you lousy rat. What's up, Kylie? How you doing? We were fighting some lousy rats earlier. There was a lousy rat I was fighting that was so strong that it was one-shotting me earlier. Since everything's randomized, but it's like it can be scaled up to various degrees. There was a lousy rat that was one-shotting me. Yeah, ouchie. Ouchie is right. Ouchie is right. Hero Pun Ricky theme when Super Monkey Ball 2 Billiards theme walks in. Yo, what's up, Spock? How you doing? What's the most fucked up Animer boss randomization you've seen today? Probably what I was just talking about. I found a... It was a... That's true, Soup. Well, I just think, like, it would be funny because, like, you know, some people who may not... Like, if you do Final Fantasy, right? I feel like everyone could pick a favorite Final Fantasy song, maybe, right? But no, of course. It's just an idea, right? I'm not saying, like, you know, you should do this or you have to do this, right? Just a silly idea out there, right? But yeah. Oh, wait, so the most fucked up randomization, Spock, was probably... So I have the 1% chance to summon a boss, right? As a individual enemy that is not, like, in a boss area, right? And it was, for me, it was a Royal Rat Vanguard, right? Which is a little tiny rat, right? But that made it near, like, it has a mohawk, of course, right? but it made it nearly indistinguishable from the other enemies. So I was like, oh, it's a rat. And then it bit me once, and I instantly got petrified, which reset my hollowing. So, like, my health bar was really small because petrification in this game is like Curse, where it gives you max hollowing. Yeah. So that was probably the most fucked up one. Because it one-shot petrified me. Because it was Royal Rat Vanguard, but it was scaled to a late-game area. Drangleic Castle. And yeah, getting bit in at like the speed of light, but then eating a full petrification that just one-shots you. That was rough. Yeah, like I said, well, petrification in this game, like I said, is just a one-shot, but this rat did one bite and it built up 100% of the bar. Like, I got bit once by this rat, and it 100% filled up my bar. So I was insta-petrified on one shot. And the first time I got hit with it, it was during a command grab. How are you feeling about doing a no-death version of this? Terrible. Personally, I don't know if I will because, well, I don't know. It's just weird. There's a couple of things that have me hesitant. The first one, and the biggest one, is that I killed Skeleton Lords 4 times. Well, I got to a point 3 times with Skeleton Lords where I killed everything in the arena. I killed everything in the arena at the Skeleton Lords, and I could not win the fight. The 4th time, I said, if I don't beat it this time, if I can't kill the boss here this time, I'm gonna re-roll the enemy seed. And then guess what? I killed them that time, and for some reason it worked. And that time their health bar ran out, and I killed them. You know? But for some reason the other times, there was something, like either an enemy wasn't spawning, or for some reason they had too much health. Something was happening where, like, I could not win the boss fight. Like, I was just standing in an empty room. You know? So that's like my primary thing. But the other things that have me a little held up on it is I have no blacksmith key right now. I cannot upgrade my weapons. And that is a scary idea because in Dark Souls 1, you can get a blacksmith very easily. So even if your run's like ass, you can at least get a weapon upgrade, right? Even if you have to fight strong-ass enemies. Whereas so far in this, I still have no way to upgrade my weapon. I have the materials, I just don't have a key. You either need Leningrass key to let him get to his forge, or you need, I think, the Ember to give to Macduff to make him start blacksmithing. So that's a little scary. Also, yeah, I mean, those are the 2 biggest things, honestly, I guess. After that, it's mostly, like, minor things. Like, I'm definitely not comfortable to run a no-death version of this yet, I'd say, for sure. Like, I feel like I just don't know, I guess, like, the logic well enough. So I would definitely want to practice it more before I attempted that. Do I think DS3 would be better? I think DS3 would be... Oh, God. Oh, no. Wait. Goated. It's peak! It's peak! It's Earthern Peak! That's true. Truth nuke. Truth nuke. And that's why we're only at... I've done all of, like, Drangleic and shit because I couldn't get here because every time I killed Skeleton Lords, it was getting, like, held up. So now we're finally doing this, and hopefully all the stuff I need is here because we were at a moment where there was nothing else for me to do if I couldn't beat Skeleton Lords. But what's it called? Do I think DS3 would be better? Yes, because you're given a blacksmith off the start. Unless there's like some weird glitch with their randomizer, I would think it would be better because there's a blacksmith at the start that you can always have. I think it would probably be a harder, well, Would it be harder? I don't know. I don't know. I've never done a Dark Souls 3 randomizer, period, so that would be interesting. So, I don't know. I think, logistics-wise of getting a run going, I think, yeah, it would be easier just because you can get a... You've heard it sucks balls? Well, I've heard it's a little boring because you get locked out of shit very easily because there's a lot of required keys. Is that what you mean? Or, like, do you mean, like, it doesn't function or something? You want to do a music stream where it's a VGM board? Like what, you have chat play the board or something? Oh, okay, the convo ends there. I would save something like that for VGM Jeopardy boards where you'd have a specific category be game or genre. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. Last time you tried it because the way item drops is different? Really? How so? Like, I don't know, were like enemy item drops in logic or something? Or like what was the weird part about it? Oh, really? That is strange. Yeah. That is a that is a little strange. I wonder if things have changed since then. This randomizer I'm playing right now actually did get updates from the last time I had ran it. I don't know if I completed the last one I did of it because I think I did off stream. But last time I ran this thing definitely got an update since then, which was cool. So the DS2 rando definitely is in development, or at least was in development. Because the last time I did this, there was a weird memory issue with the game. Or maybe not issue, but like the way the game was coded. Like, people couldn't get more than a certain number of enemies per area because that's just like the way the game worked or something. But people have since found a fix for that, so that was cool. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? Is I've heard that about the DS3 rando, right? Is that it's less open than the other games because you get like locked a lot of the times and it's kind of straightforward. A lot of the time. I do hear that about the DS3 rando. But I have not tried one for myself, so. Oh yeah, and I saw you guys mention Rivals earlier. What's it called? I'll try to play some Rivals today. I'll make sure I get my update going. After stream. Elsa seems pretty dope. Is there like a new map or anything as well on the update? I assume there's like balanced stuff, right? But is there any new map or any other new content? Oh, like Covetous Demon is who? Oh! Oh. Okay. Are these replacing like the hollows that spawn in the pots on the ceiling in this fight? Wait, Giant Lord went AFK. Bro lost interest. He's only interested in an honorable 1v1. Oh, see, like, he's here. He's just... You're updating your rivals, Kylie? Let's go. Yeah, I probably won't be able to play until a little later. And I did tell Witch I would play Yap Yap with her. if she's still there. But until she goes to the boys' house, but I don't know how Vendrick works in this. I think the gimmick might be tied to the carrot or the like location. I could be wrong, but I think that might be tied to the location rather than like where Vendrick spawns into. You know what I mean? Like, I think if I went to go fight who was in the Undead Crypt, that would happen. Not if I fought a Vendrick boss. Also, Giant Lord is real original. I see. How original. Bro came up with one move. Or honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the randomizer, like, maybe just got rid of that gimmick altogether. Actually, I wonder, do I have giant souls? I have one. I don't know, maybe you do have to find them, I'm not sure. I don't have the giant's kinship, which is kind of an issue as well. I need one key to get through to Mirror Knight or Looking Glass Knight in Dranglake Castle, and then I also need the giant's kinship. And I think I've been saying it forever. I'm like, oh, I have everything I need to beat the game. But I forgot about one key in the... Well, like, now that I think about it, I don't even know if I need that key. I might be able to get giant's kinship and the soldier key and then beat the game, because soldier key blocks the door to the King's Ring, where the Giant Lord is. Killing whoever is where Giant Lord is should summon Nashandra into being killable. Right? And I have the King's Ring, so I would just need Soldier Key and then Giant's Kinship to enter the memory, I think. But I don't know. That's my assumption, but I'm not 100% sure if that's how it works. I don't know. Oh, and Soup, what would, like, what's your idea for the, oh, what the hell? They put dude underneath the chest. Soup, what was your idea for, like, the music stream with the trivia board? Would you just, like, have chat, like, be guessing the games? Or, like, were you gonna get, like, people on as, like, guests, and then, like, chat just watches? I'm the gremlin living under the chest. Okay, I didn't know that's who you were, Spock. Now your true color comes out. I see how it is. Spock, I don't know if you ever took a look at the my YouTube, the video of the 2025 year in review or whatever, or like the 2025 stream recap. I don't know if you ever took a look at that, Spock, but there's the that has the clip of the, what's it called? The Cracker Barrel one that you were like, character impression this tweet or whatever, and it's like the Cracker Barrel Goblin or whatever that's like, you'll never get my crackers or whatever, which was cinema. Yeah, it's the one that Bree made a little while ago. I just wasn't sure if you had time to watch it or cared enough to watch it. But yeah, no, I wasn't sure if you had seen it or not. But yeah, I just like, because Bree made it, like, I didn't know, and also, like, I don't know, I have, like, shit-ass memory. Like, I don't know, like, sometimes I'd be watching a clip in that, and I'm like, what the fuck, I did this happened? And like that was one of the moments where like I remembered that happening, but like I was not like seeing it again was really funny because like I forgot it was a thing, right? Oh, this guy off the top rope. Oh my god, Wormy pulled up. Well, that one's fucked up and evil because that's just like bad, or like people like that's crazy out of context clip. Because I was talking about college and I was like, yeah, I was thinking of picking up a minor, and then people were like, and then I don't know if it was you or someone else, but someone clipped that shit and they were like, yeah. Spog, why do you always redeem Muppet ones when I'm pretty sure I've told you before. I don't know the Muppets. Or do you just like is this how you get your sick kicks? Do you want me to try my best even though I don't?
Find it.
Is that what you want, Spock? The redeem itself would be funny. Okay, I got you, Spock, though. I feel like I'm just gonna end up talking like Mickey Mouse. Because I, like, hardly know what Kermit sounds like. I don't know. I'm gonna do it and everyone's gonna be like, bro, that's Mickey Mouse, not Kermit the Frog. But in my mind, they're one and the same. Or might as well be. Okay. Kermit? I am Kermit the Frog. Uh-huh. I'm Mickey Mouse. Sorry, I didn't mean that. Fuck. That's your fault. He's nasally? I am... Dude, you guys are like... I am Kermit the Frog. Uh-huh. Sora, we have to get the Keyblade. To get Miss Piggy. That's pretty good, really? Is it? Like, I feel like I'm, like, taking a guess at what he would sound like. Oh, for you. Okay, okay. Thanks. I'll still take it. Like, I feel like I just kind of, like, do Mickey a little bit, but make him a little more, like, serious. I don't know. Who, any Sesame Street? I could do... What about the guy who does the counting, who's a vampire? Is that Sesame Street? I could do that guy. I could do... 1, 2, He's the count. That's right, because he counts. I get it. I think I get it. Cookie Monster? Does Cookie Monster say stuff? I thought he just goes... Rah, 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 rah. Was that good? Is that what Cookie Monster sounds like? Does he just go... Rah, 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 rah? Bro. Does he sound like Big the Cat? Does he go, I'm the Cookie Monster. I want cookies. Here, Spock, as a treat, since I couldn't fulfill your request, Spock, would you prefer I do my impression of what I think each Sesame Street character sounds like? As long as you understand that, like, it's just what I think they sound like in my mind palace. Yes? Okay. Elmo? Elmo goes, I'm Elmo! Here's my fish, Goldfish! He likes swimming and dying when I forget to feed him. Is that good? I feel like it's probably even higher pitched than that. I used to watch Elmo as a kid, but I barely remember shit. Like, I feel like it might even be higher pitched than that, but I don't even know if I could do that. Oscar the Grouch. He's the guy in the trash can, right? He probably sounds like, I'm Oscar the Grouch, and you're starting to piss me off. You know, I used to be Oscar the Nice, until Elmo moved in. Eh? And then Cookie Monster was what I was doing. Like, that genuinely... If he doesn't just say, like, I want cookies. Blah, 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 blah. Like, if he doesn't do that, then he probably sounds like, I'm the Cookie Monster. I like eating cookies. My favorite is oatmeal raisin. I don't know. Any other ones? Oscar, you want to know how you lost? There's only one reason. You really pissed me off. Bert and Ernie. Okay. Well, first question, Spock. Which one's the orange one and which one's the yellow one? Orange is Ernie, okay. Yellow is Bert. Okay, Ernie... Wait, which one hits the oh, am I thirsty? Is that Ernie or is that Bert? Ernie? Okay, Ernie goes... Oh, well, no, I don't know. What would he sound like? Oh, am I thirsty? I could go for some water right about now. And then Bert goes, no, Ernie, I'm not giving you any water. That's probably like fucking Rick and Morty. I'm probably... that's the baby boomers, Rick and Morty right there, is Bert and Ernie. Bert hits the Krillin? Ernie. Solar flare! Destructo disc! You're not getting any water, Ernie. Pretty cool, am I right? Wait till Yamcha sees this. Cookie Monster's a real one. Adults be like, hey, Cookie Monster, can you recommend any healthy snacks for the kids? And he goes, hell no, give them cookies. Give me cookies now, no. That's epic. I fuck with Cookie Monster for that one. Guys, was there did you guys ever have like a snack as a kid that you I don't know, it was like elusive? You could never have it? Like either like maybe it got discontinued or like maybe it was like maybe your parents didn't want you to have it or like something or another, or like maybe like your grandparents had it and like for some reason like you guys never had it at your house or something. You guys have like the mythical loot. Subway, Spock, I've never had Subway to this day. Tide Pods. Strawberries? What? You couldn't have strawberries? Like, why not? Ooh, one time your dad spied they're using out-of-date ham. Oh, and we didn't go back to any Subway for years. Wait, is CM Cookie Monster or Chainsaw Man? Chainsaw Man. Can you help me count to 10? Probably the same curriculum the Chainsaw Man fans are trying to learn. So, that's why I'm a little confused, you know? Like, what's something both Chainsaw Man fans and Cookie Monster fans are trying to learn, you know? And counting would probably be one of them. Oh, Nick, did you find this bonfire? Ha, just kidding. Nick, did you find this bonfire? Get it? Because I'm like 007. Oh, see, I'm like the punk. Cookie Devil and the Cookie Monster shows up. Actually, no, I thought so. I remember you missing, and this one's right above the boss room, so it's like... I remember this one. I remember that there was a couple of bonfires in your playthrough you missed, and, I wasn't sure which ones it was, but... Yeah, this is one I remember you struggling with, like, the area, so I was like, yeah, I think you did miss this one, right? Yeah, you didn't have the invader guide you there. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it is a weird spot, but there are also 2 illusory walls. So, you know. Well, you don't need both, but, like, there's 2 illusory walls back to back, right? And it's like, what the hell? Like, even if you found one, you may not have found the other. You might have been like, oh, there's an illusory wall. Okay. I would always ask for them and eat the shit out of it, so they pretty much got annoyed by it. Really? So you just couldn't have strawberries? Was that your version of, like, the... Have you guys seen the meme where it's like when I get... Or, like, I don't know. I forgot what it was exactly, but I swear it was, like, someone being like, yeah, I used to eat, like, the... I think it's, like, the icing cookies that you get at, like, any supermarket. That's just, like, the cheap, like, sugar cookies with the icing on them. And, like, either you love them or you hate them. I'm pretty sure it's, like, a picture of those, and someone's like, I used to have these, but my parents took them away because I would eat too many and I would start hurting people. Or some shit, right? Anyone know what I'm talking about? I don't know. I feel like it was that. Or maybe it was, like, a variation of that. Like, was that you, Disintegration? You got too many strawberries, and you were like, my parents had to take those away because they made me start hurting people? They didn't want to spend so much money on it, yeah. For me, I feel like it was... if anyone knows what I'm talking about, you gotta say something. If you see something, say something. But, this isn't Dunkaroos. Don't get it confused with Dunkaroos, but Dunkaroos were goated. Those were goated, if you guys remember those. But it was Dunka Bowls, and I think they were the same company that does, like, toaster strudels. No, I know Dunkaroos still exists. I'm saying it's not that. There's Dunka Bowls, and they were little, like, cinnamon rolls, and you just put icing on them. But they were, like, these little cinnamon rolls, and I think it came with, like, 6 in a thingy. Like 6 would be, like, stuck together, and you heat them up or whatever, and then they're, like, warm little cinnamon rolls you put icing on. And they were, like, mega awesome. I don't know if anyone has heard of those. You remember those? Yeah, dude. Those were, like, my favorite as a kid. And then I think at some point, I don't know if they got discontinued or, like, I don't know, they just didn't have them near me anymore. Or maybe it's, like, what Disintegration said for me, but my parents didn't tell me. Maybe they were like, nah, those don't exist anymore, and then they didn't let me have it anymore. Man, I used to love those Dunkables. Am I crazy? I thought I saw, like, an item I was missing over here, but I can't seem to find it. That's why I'm wandering around in circles a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm tripping. Okay. Boss fight. Actually, wait. I didn't open that chest up here, did I? Because I was fighting those guys. You would only get them on field trips, and that's it. Haven't ate strawberries again until, like, 2023. Really? I never thought about them for a good while. Now it's time to start your addiction again. I used to have a shit ton of, like, I would eat strawberries and, like, I think it's, like, a kind of common thing, maybe, but I would, my parents were like, I liked strawberries as a kid, and they're like, wait a minute, what if you dip them in sugar? And man, would I go crazy for that. And it's like, you would think, like, you know, You would think they wouldn't do that because it's like, I'm eating a fruit that is good and healthy, and now you're like introducing like crack. Because then I was like, wait, I need sugar all over the strawberry right now. I don't know, Emma. I was trying to think what enemies normally spawn here and if they have any like weird, like they attack each other. Like, I don't know. Like, I actually have no idea. Like, I don't know, are there enemies that are aggroed against each other here normally? I don't think so. That's why I was sitting here thinking, like, what is that? But I don't know, I wasn't arguing. Oh, actually, wait, you know what it was? That was probably the... Is that Pursuer in there? No, it's Stomping. I don't know, something's heavy breathing over there, but we'll find out. I think that Turtle Knight was probably from the Giant's memory, because the Giant's memory has the enemies that are on their own, like, party, pretty much. Right? Like, there's the humans and the knights that are fighting the Giants. It's probably those enemies from that memory. Because there are Turtle Knights in those memories, I think, that are in, like, a third alliance with the other human enemies, right? So that's probably what it is. Because the Giants don't attack other enemies, but I've noticed some human enemies do that spawn. That are from the Giants' memory. Let's see what we got. Oh, hey, Spock! Hey, Spock, we got there we go, Spock. There's your theory. Your theory has been crumbled, Spock. I've crumbled it in the palm of my hand, except I'm still getting no diffed. Ow. That's strong foes still. The next two characters, who are they? But also, before you tell me, I'm gonna guess Heimerdinger. Wait, they said no more arcane characters. Cho'Gath and Vygar. There's no way. There's no way, but those are my guesses. Akali and Senna. Akali's like the ninja. Is Senna... Is she the one on the bear? Vendrick, I'm home. Yearning. Ow. Oh, Lucian's wife? Was she added after Lucian? Or before? After? Okay, then I definitely don't know who that is. But Akali's the ninja lady, right? That'll be cool. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who Senna is. I'll have to take a look. She has to die to level up Lucian in the card game. Epic. That's awesome, Twinkie. Yeah, I remember that, because that was part of, like, Lucian's, like... I remember when they dropped Lucian, there was, like, a trailer where, like, he's staring into Thresh's lantern, right? Wait, what's the Forgotten Key? Is that good? Do I need that? Wait, help. I'm out of here. Got a blast. Oh, Forgotten Key. What is that? I forgot about it. Oh, that's for the gutter. Which I can't get into because I don't have a way to break my fall damage, I don't think. Unless I picked it up and did not realize. Cat ring. Any jester's legs or kitty cat pants? No. This is Vendrick boss O? What's O about that? What are you Oing about? Also, remember when everyone said 2x KO's already scrapping the content? Well, there you go. There you go. There's 2x KO content. People are like, nah, that shit's end of service. Like, they're shutting down. Oh, you never fought Zombie Vendrick. Yeah, Zombie Vendrick's a boss fight. If you fight him without getting every giant soul, he has like 1,000,000 defenses and is near impossible to beat. So you need to do all the giants memories first before fighting him. And the last, I think the last giant memory is from the Ancient Dragon. So I think you need to kill him as well if you want the final one. Ancient Dragon's a pain in the ass. White Fatalis in the Wilds expansion? Is there any evidence for that? Or are you just speculating? Or is that like confirmed? Yeah, well, Twinkie, there's a new update in a week or so, I think, that is adding 10-star Arkveld. Well, I don't know what's being added right away, but they're adding 10-star Arch-Tempered Arc. Yeah, no, I'm aware of the theory. I just wasn't sure if it was confirmed or something that I missed. 10-star Arch-Tempered Arkveld, right? Or 10-star Arkveld. Yeah, he's right away. They're gonna be doing a couple of event quests with like new content. Like they're adding the Arachnophobia slimes as like an event quest that you can fight. Hold on. I can pull up the trailer really quick while I do toys. Or right before we do toys. Monster Hunter update. Oh wait, this is like the announcement. Just show me the video with all the bat chest stuff. Here, take a look at this, chat.
Is this Arkveld manifesting guardian powers?
Dude, 10-star Rampopolo is gonna be hilarious, man. I'm excited. Lampopo, whoa. Monster Hunter Stories collab. I'm so excited for Monster Hunter Stories. I'm ready. Dude, Little Ray Dow popping out. Oh, dude, this is so sick. Peep this. Peep this shit. This is sick. This was a fan design, by the way. Hashtag hire fans. And then here's the pendant, where it's a, the pendant is the little guys following you. That's the pendant. And those were both fan designs that won a contest, which is super cool. The greatsword and the Oh, here we go. This is the event quest, dude. I want to do this so bad. It looks hilarious. Dude, and then 10-star Rampopolo. The greatest Rampopolo. Rampopolo hat. And then this is the proof of a hero quest, I think, right? Or no, this is 10 stars of everyone, right? First off. Or maybe they don't show that here. Maybe that was just in the thing where they talk about it. But yeah, they talk about it, and there's, Oh, here we go. Here's the roadmap. Fun. So we got... Oh, yeah, we got 10-star Raydao, Uthduna, New Udra, Jindahad, Arch-Tempered Arkveld, the Great Sword and everything. This is February 18th. Monster Hunter Stories collab. New 10-star monsters, high difficulty optional quests. This is going to be the proof of a hero quest, where it's 10-star Arkveld, Raydao, Uthduna, and New Udra in one quest, I believe. You have to fight all those in a 10-star quest, back to back. And I think they said the requirement to start that one is, what's it called? I think they said the requirement for that is you need to beat, I think, all the Arch 10 stars by themselves or something like that. Yeah, Event Quest Razzle Dazzle. Yeah, they have crazy drip in there. They're showing some crazy drip in there. Well, yeah, like all at the same time. Yeah, sorry, that's what I meant. Yeah, so yeah, that's the deal. And then yeah, event quest, yeah. So there's some hype stuff coming up. I'm excited for that. Let me get our toys in order now. All right, musical and musical. Oh, capture the Chrome again. You'd capture my Chrome. Give it to me. That thing. Your Google Chrome. Alright, here we go. Here we go, chat. Toys! Romance of the Three Kingdoms 2, Pac-Man 2, Saturday Night Slam Masters, and Chester Cheetah Wild Wild Quest. Is this Pac-Man 2? Wait a minute. Romance of the Three Kingdoms 2. Yeah, there we go. There we go. When we do get the expansion they did with Guardian Angel and Odo, where we don't get the original version of the subspecies, that'd be cool. What do I want in the expansion? Nothing. Give me a game with nothing. I don't know. I mean, in terms of monsters, I would love to see Palumu come back, but unless it's like early on in the expansion. But I'm mostly excited to see whatever the hell they cook. I'm excited to see whatever new stuff they drop. But in terms of returning monsters like Palumu, Espinus would be cool. He just came back in Rise, but Gossarag would be pretty cool. Wasn't that God Save the Queen? Was it? I don't know. Nergigante and Devil Joe would both be cool. Like, I already got a lot of the monsters I want back returning. So, like, for me now, I'm like, I don't know. Like, Palumu is the big one for me. That's the first one that comes to mind. Nakarkos would be cool. I don't know if we'll see that, but that would be cool. Gossarag, honestly, would be... Honestly, a lot of the Rise monsters getting into Wilds would be cool. Like, if we can get Malzeno in, that would be really cool, but I don't know if we'll see that. We got Dynamite Heady, Speedball 2, Robocop versus the Terminator, and Veritex. Heady, give me Heady? You want Heady? Okay. Bro wants Heady. Speedball, Heady? I don't know. Speedball. Send it. Bro, it was Robocop. Ted, you should have cooked harder. The Elephant Lemur. You mean, Ketchawappa. No, Ketchawappa's his weapon. Ketchawacha. Ketchawacha is the one you're thinking of, right? I like that monster. I would like that to come back. Desert Strike, Indiana Jones' Greatest Adventure, Robocop vs. Terminator, or Sequest, DSV. You know, a monster I would like to see come back would be Gobool. I would like to see Gobool, but I don't know how they would do that without underwater. So, oh, Malfestio, dude! Yes, Malfestio is a monster I want back. And that's probably number 2 right after Palumu. I would love to see Malfestio come back. He's a dope monster, and I love his armor set. His armor set's dope.
I've lost him.
Indiana Jones. Nothing beat, but he said I lost it.
I've lost him.
I've lost it. Boom. There we go. Go Bulo. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever. We got Red Dead, P5, Assassin's Creed 2, Tunic. I mean, this is Assassin's Creed, right? Yeah, that's the main theme in the background, right? Yeah. Uncharted, Crypto the Necrodancer, Monster Hunter, Outer Wilds. This is Uncharted. Destiny 2, Ark, COD Zombies, RE2. That's COD Zombies. I'm going to lower that a lot and then listen to it again. Yeah, that's beauty and annihilation. I can see them everywhere I go. Eh? Eh? Anyone know that one? Eh? Vinky, I know you know that one, right? Played off. Okay, let's see. See me on Kino, dog. Pollo a la brasa, or callaloo. That's veggie slop. Give me chicken. Flourless chocolate cake? Yeah. I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't need flowers. I sure hope it doesn't have flour in it. Woolworst or red wine chicken? Dude, red wine chicken. Cullen skink. Is that made of the animal? Isn't a skink like a... Isn't that like a little lizard? Or no? Larb? Your team Larb over here? Why does it grow in antennas? I'm going this one. Wow, 0.4% off. Sausage gravy or lamang? Larb is a funny name. Sausage gravy, right? Larb heads rise up. Wait, lamang? What? What? Chinese chicken salad or Zared? I don't know if I want that. Wait, I want that. Bring that back. What makes it Chinese? The fact that it's made in the U.S. Bon tet or kati roll? Is this a real thing? What is this? Sticky rice, pork belly, mung beans, shallots, garlic, coconut milk? What makes it purple? Why are you purple? One looks good? Okay, man. Let's go one then. We fucked it. Oil down. Dude, that's like fucking Reinhardt's ult. Cardinal slice. Give me that. Dude, this is the shit that fucking Goofy says. Gothuk, right? That's what Goofy says, man. Or this, which looks like, do you want like cum soup? Yeah, this is me cum. That's real. Lasagna or arroz con hinijos? I mean, arroz is rice. What is hinijos? What is hinijos? I mean, I could cheat and look at the ingredients, but... Garlic? No. No clue, okay. Oh, it's Spain? It's probably some fucked up Spain shit, to be honest. Yeah, lasagna did no diff that. Damn, we did... Well, I did bad. Maybe you guys voted otherwise. Alright, we got beer and sausages, a red... dude. It's free. It's free, right? We gotta go with the little birdie, right? Twinkie, are you choosing two? Be honest. You think that's a place? I don't know. Guys, who's going to? Two. Yeah, minuscule amount of mustard. Too easy. Boom. Do no diffs. Hot dog or fries with ketchup and mustard. That's pathetic. Ow. Spaghetti and French toast? Wait, this shit looked like it came from the Kirby Cafe. Oh, it is Japan. Wait, hold up. What the fuck? Wait, this shit looks mad good. Wait, I want spaghetti and French toast at the game, dude. They got like the warp star in it and everything, man. Wait, what? What? Dude, what are we choosing? These both look fire, to be honest. These both look fire. Well, there's no way the other one was Great Nation, was it? Why not? Why not? I would eat this. And they got a little warp star in it. Oh wait, these are Japan. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Katsu chicken curry, right? Probably. Great Nation Day, yeah. Oh wow, never mind. People love cheeseburger. What was I thinking? Fruit topped shaved ice or meat buns with beer. It is Great Nation Day. No one's choosing this, right? No one's choosing this. Because people hate sweets on this one. So I'm gonna go meat buns. Yeah. Buffalo chicken over rice or slow cooked beef and rice. Buffalo chicken. Sausage on a stick. Sausage on a stick diff, right? This is sausage on a stick diff. I believed. Takoyaki or Yangnyeom chicken? I would go takoyaki, but I think people don't like that. So I think the chicken's probably a safer bet, right? I feel like not a lot of people like it. Oh, yeah, and a triple whiskey highball. Good point. Yeah. No, see, I like takoyaki, but I think people don't like it. Strawberry bubble waffle. This looks so good, but it's gonna be beef noodles, right? Like, sweets never win. Sweets never win on Scrandle. I would easily go this. Oh, yeah, we did talk about your strawberry addiction. That's true. Okay, never mind. It is one. It's rare that like, sweets win, so. Steak and rice with a pint or pizza? I don't know. That pizza looks fine, right? Honestly, I'm team pizza here, I think. Yeah. Nice. We did better. See, like, whenever I do bad on food guess, or I do better on Scrandle, and, like, vice versa. Vandal, that's 1987, 146 million, easy, part 2. Oh. Hold up. Let it cook. You spin me right round? Yeah, I think you might be right about that. You might be right about that. I don't know though. Wait, Brass Monkey. I'm gonna go spin me right round. That sounds about right. No, it's not right, I guess. I think we're alone now. Is that a thought or is that a song? That's a song. I don't know if I've heard this. Oh, never mind. Okay, I definitely heard this. I believe we're by ourselves now. Epic. Yeah, I didn't know the name of it either. Nice. Oh, wait, Annie Dole, where my anime head's at? Oh, we're off to a great start, chat. Oh, that's Mirai Nikki. Oh my. Oh my. What is this? This is, I don't know. Is this Fish Show? This is Vinland Saga. That's the image they picked first. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know what this is. Oh, is this like, no, I don't know. I don't know what this is. Oh, I have no clue. Thinkers? Anyone? Anyone got a guess? Or should I guess Attack on Titan? What if I type in war? Yeah, Warlord, send that. Aldaraman on the sky. Killer King, type that in. I type in Idolish 7 and send it. Damn. I was cooking. I never would have gotten it. Violet Evergarden from Violet Evergarden. Bat chest. This is Rent a Girlfriend, or maybe Quintuplets. And I give up now. Oh, one is slime. I reincarnated as a slime. This is Milim. Psychopass MC? Really? I didn't know Psychopass looked like that. Do we have a name or no? Is that the Psycho from Psychopass? Also, where are the Rent-A-Girlfriend fans at? Where's Bright? Nope. Okay. We tried. Oh, that's Frieza from Dragon Ball! This is Sailor Moon, right? Or am I tripping? Where are the incels at? That's what I said. I mean, is that Sailor Moon from Sailor Moon, or am I tripping? Oh, is that Venus? Is that not Sailor Moon? Kids on the Slope? Okay, nice. We go, Venus. Venus Live. Venus Live. Oh, wait. Anything on these? Nope. 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 Boom. Nice. It was. You guys were right. Yeah, it was Venus. I would have gotten that wrong. I just straight up thought that was Sailor Moon. This is Gundam for sure, right? You were adult on the slope last Sunday. Nice one. Epic skiing reference, man. Anyone else? Anyone want to speak up? Before I hit submit, anyone want to admit they got a crush on me? New avatar beta. I will sign up. Villainous slop? Sure. Type in villainous and send it. Boom. No. Wait, this is Ninja? You're telling me that wasn't Gundam? What the hell? Openings. What? I need more? What is that part? You know this one. Tell me this one. Is it SAO? Just be honest. Is it Konosuba, Ted? Is it Konosuba? Is it... I don't know, Ted. You tell me. It might be Konosuba. Okay. Okay. Head. Head. Anyone know this one? Sergeant Frog? Dude, send that. Oh. That was close. It had an S in it. Watashi wa Frank. I have no idea. They hit the Watashi wa Frank. Oh, there was a potion. There's, I don't know, a tent. Was that a tent? Is this camping show? Is this show where they get in line? Alchemy slot? Okay. Arms alchemy. Send that. Wait, for whom the alchemist exists. Send that. Drugstore in another world. The slow life of a cheat pharmacist. Fuck. Fuck. I just showed up. Bro, Rent a Girlfriend was earlier, man. You fucking blew it, man. Endings now. Endings now. Nisekoi? Dude, just send it. Just send it, man. Let him cook. I watched that show, and I don't remember this ending, but I also don't remember anything about that show. Send it. Do I send it? Inuyasha. I didn't watch that. I didn't watch that. Not my fault. Oh, you did. I'm sorry. Godzilla. God zombies. I don't know. Oh, classic. Real, how original. Is that a guitar or is that a gun? What are we looking at? Oh, oh. He knows it. Knights of Sidonia? Let him cook, I guess. Let him cook. He fucks the mech. Oh. I don't know. This one's kind of epic, though. Yeah, I know, Soup. I hope I can get in this beta. They did not fuck with me for the last one, so. Gambling anime with an orgasm? Kakegurui? Dude, this is dancing show. This is like welcome to the ballroom. No, that's not right. Catch me at the ballpark, dude. Send that. Send that. Yakuza fiance. Let him cook? He's cooking. How does he cook? Show me, Freyren. Travel, magic, adventure, fantasy. Dungeon meshy. Oh, wait, no elf. Wait, there's no elves, though. Do not send dungeon meshy. Maho? No, Tabi Tabi. Okay, man. Sure. Light novel, adventure, fantasy, magic, travel. No witches. Don't call them witches, bro. Journey of Elaine. Vending machine. Maybe. Oh, this is Wandering Witch. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, is Maho no Tabi Tabi this? Oh, it is. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, what? ReZero. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Banger show? I never seen it. Never seen it. Isekai. We got Isekai on here. Light novel based. Vending machine. Send vending machine. Cinema. Language barrier. Huh. Huh. The one with the incel? They put you in a show? You got Isekai'd? Oh, jobless reincarnation? It said no elf, though. Yeah, see, it said no elf. There's no elf. Gate. Politics. Is this slime? Ari Ferretta? Anti-hero. Might be slime. Shield hero. Nice. Nice. Revenge. This is nothing. You're kind of right about that. Fuck anime, I hate Japan. Let him cook. Dude, this is SpongeBob Cosmic Shake. This is when they're zoomed up on Patrick's underpants. I lied. I was kidding. This is Detective Pikachu. Oh, is this the new Zelda? Like the one where you play as Zelda? Echoes of Wisdom? No. Yeah. No. Animal Crossing? Wait, but why are there, like, Jam? Mario Party Jamboree? Oh, is this a minigame? What is this? That's corrugated steel? Yeah, well, what if Zelda wished for that? What if she used her wand to go, corrugated steel? Oh, yeah, when you're meeting Bowser. And, oh, is this like the raceway? Oh, it is the racetrack. Okay, yeah. Oh, dude, I needed to see the mall. That's our home away from home. That's our home away from home in the mall. Why wouldn't she wish for that? What if she wanted that, Ted? This is Samurai Showdown. Boom. Let me cook. How does he do it? Oh, that's right. He plays games. This is like Factorio or some stupid shit. This is Ted game. How did he get it? Oh, he knows what a shit game looks like. Kaboom. Oh, this is Lamb from Cult of the Lamb. How does he do it? That's a shit game right there. That's eat shit game right there. Dolls, Ghost Girl, Evil Spirit, Key Hunting. That's Silent Hill F. Send it. Who plays with their dollies? Fatal Frame. That's what I said, man. Send Fatal Frame. That's what I said. Show me Beyond Two Souls. Show me Beyond Two Souls. How'd he do it? He did it. Anger phases. Show me Omori. Wait, it's not Omori? Oh, anger phases. Phasmo. You might be right about that. You spelled caliber wrong. Soul caliber is with a U, man. If you put your soul into your caliber, it's with a U. Me in high school. This is deviousness. Devour? That's the one I'm thinking of, right? No. I think it was, but house map only, small dev studio, escape van ending. I mean, it's just one of the ones, and Witch isn't. I don't know if Witch is here to answer it for me. Because Witch plays all these. Paranormal Company. Yeah, I think it's like one of the clones, and I think Witch is an expert on that. I don't think it's Repo or none of those. Those don't have ghosts, do they? I mean, we can send it. I don't have a better guess. Yeah, it's just another one of the Phasmo likes, but I don't know, because I don't play those. I'm pretty sure Witch has played this one. I think Witch has streamed this one. I just don't know. Ghost Hunter, I don't know. Ghost. Spirit. Finder. Thunder. Spirit Fun. I don't know, man. Doll. Dollies. I like playing with my dollies. Scare. Screamer, send that. Pacify, yeah, whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. Show me Dark Souls 2 Scholar, the first sin. Oh, from Software or Bandai? Show me Kingsfield. No. Budokai 3, send that. Fucking send. Ooh, Tekken Tag 1. Budokai, oh. Evergrace, send that. Show me Cookies and Cream Ice Cream. Show me Tekken Tag Tournament. Older. Wait. Okay, so it's Namco. Unless it's Sony and From Software. Bloodborne. Bloodborne PSX. Send it. Send Bloodborne PSX now. Pac-Man. Pac-Man's a survival. No, Pac-Man's open world. Pac-Man's open world. Oh, it's survival. Survival slop. Dude, fucking survival slop, man. I fucking hate survival slop, dude. That shit pisses me off, bro. I fucking hate when they put fucking... Like, dude, when my hunger bar showed up in Pac-Man, that shit pissed me off. When I had to build my home base and then the ghosts come and destroy it. That shit pisses me off. I know, I just hate when, like... I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying I hated the survival elements, dude. Like, the hunger meter was unnecessary. The base building was rough because, like, the ghosts just come by and destroy your base anyway. Like, it just pisses me off, you know? And that game just pissed me off, you know? That's all I can say about it. It pissed me off, man. Is that okay? Is it okay if I say that a little bit? That pissed me off. Alright, Chattington. If I could be so bold to call you that. Maybe Stuck with Chuck tomorrow. I haven't checked with Chuck to see if he wants to play tomorrow. But maybe Stuck with Chuck tomorrow. Dark Souls with Witch and Bree should be on Sunday, unless something comes up for that as well. And then, other than that, I'll be back on Monday for maybe Fuck with Chuck tomorrow. Yeah, I'm either going to be Stuck with Chuck on stream tomorrow, or I'm going to be fucking Chuck off stream tomorrow. I need another 10-15 finish your soup. Don't end the content. We're going to go raid Zayla. Zayla has great content for you. It's Bloodborne, puke emoji. But don't worry. Zayla's a really funny guy. Bright, go say what's up to the Zayla guy. You'll like him. Zayla's like me if I was, like, funny. And nice. Instead of mean. I know, we're going from the best From Software game to the worst one, but that's alright, Bright. You're gonna go from, like, the worst streamer to the best streamer of all time, okay? He won't belittle you, no. He won't belittle you. He won't call you stupid. He won't call you an idiot. He won't... Oh, you don't... Oh, I see. I get why you guys are all here. I think I get it. But what's it called? Yeah, so... Zayla's doing Bloodborne. Go say what's up to him. Raid message. Poop. Yeah, say that to him. But I'm not posting it. You guys all say that. You guys all go into stream and say poop. Don't do that. Then he's gonna belittle you and yell at you and rage at you. No. But yeah, so Stuck with Chuck maybe tomorrow. Dark Souls with Witch and Bree maybe the next day, and then Monday, Mario Monday. See you all there. Raid message poop. Go put that in Zayla's chat. Go poop in Zayla's chat for him. No, but thank you all for watching. I'll be back then. Have fun at the Zayla stream. And bye, everyone. Bye. Poop.